Okay, I should be alive. Hey guys, what's going on? I'm Kings, and today we're playing some The Forgotten City. It's a new game that came out on Steam a day or so ago. Apparently it's a action RPG. It's based off a mod from Skyrim actually, which goes by the same name, The Forgotten City as well. I never played it personally. I was actually going through Steam last night, bored, trying to figure out if there's any games I want that are on PC that I might be interested in. I saw this one pop up. I saw almost all the reviews were like all positive. So yeah, I just thought I'd give this one a check and see if it's might be up my alley. I love Skyrim, I'm a big Skyrim guy. So let's see how this game plays. Hopefully it's supposed to play similar as Skyrim, since it's supposed to be based off a mod from Skyrim. So yeah, let's just jump into it, shall we? Let me know if the audio is too loud. I can turn it down. I think the clicking noise is still too loud. I have it right here down to this music. Well, user interface. Still relatively loud, but I guess we'll have to see how that all works out. Okay, let's just jump into the game, shall we? There's a message to content creators to not stream past the White Hall. I don't know what that means, but okay. It's a mystery adventure with multiple endings. Okay.
Hey, you're alive. When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, a phone, maybe. I
Money,
hope you
maybe?
don't mind. But all I found was some loose change. So, wanna tell me who you are?
Hey, Snide, what's up, man? So you haven't been in the stream lately, you full switch to PC? Yeah, are you playing like Rambo PC or just other PC games? Alright, so we gotta make a body type. So male or female is where it starts off. Okay. Then we choose body color. Okay. Player name.
Well, it's nice to meet you. And I'm sorry to pry, but any idea why you were floating down the river? What's the last thing you remember?
I remember nothing. I was searching for ancient ruins. I was on a covert mission. I was on the run from the law. I barely remember anything. Ooh, we have a percent chance. You are 25% faster when sprinting. Okay, there's bonuses to this. Let me know what you guys' thoughts are on some of these options and how to play the game. Alright, so this one we got Archaeologist. Years of studying history gives you occasional insights into ancient world. We have Soldier. You have a military-issued firearm, but only 10 bullets. You have to use them judiciously, since there's no way to get more. Okay. Fugitive. Your time on the run with authorities has made you quick on your feet, and you're 25% faster when sprinting. Alright. Insomniac, or Amnesiac. Your recent head trauma has increased your pain threshold by 50% harder to take down. I think taking, that one's probably going to be the best one. So yeah, you just full switch to PC, you don't play any console games anymore? And there are no console games to play, so you're not really missing out.
It does look like you took a pretty hard blow to the head. You're just lucky you've been given a second chance. Which is why I feel terrible for what I'm about to say, but I have a favor to ask. There are some ruins just behind you. Roman, I think. I need you to go in there and see if you can find a guy named Al for me.
Why
He
can't
went
you
in
do
there
it?
a few hours ago, and he hasn't come out. I've been freaking out, wondering
What's
if
up,
he's
Sora?
trapped or injured or worse. I would have gone in after him, but he made me promise to stay here, no matter what. There's no way I'm leaving without him, so I'm just kind of stuck here, waiting. What I mean is, I was hoping you wouldn't mind going in there to find him? If you can do that, I can get both of you back to civilization in my boat. Please?
Okay, so she won't go in after him because she promised him not to, but she won't leave without him. So to keep her promise, she's gonna ask a stranger who she just learned has amnesia. Instead of taking him to the doctor, hey, can you go inside this ancient ruins for me and look for a guy? Okay. How's it going, sir?
Oh, of course. Sorry, I don't mean to be pushy. I just... What do you want to know?
I'm pretty sure that's just community, so I don't think that changes really depending on what console you're on. I think you just met the right people on PC, where on console you just haven't really met decent people. Doesn't necessarily mean that PC has better community versus console. It just means the people that you ran into on PC are just better so far. You'll definitely run into those people who are that way on PC eventually. Okay, so we can learn some of the stuff about these people.
Not much to tell. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Know what I mean? Oh, I'd rather not say if it's all the same to you.
Oh.
All right, fine. Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
Okay. Oh, so they're inserting the Karen meme into the game. Of course they are. I wonder if this is not going to feel dated eventually when no one uses Karen meme anymore. That's why most big developers kind of stay away from those type of things, because they age the game. Yeah, the graphics do that by itself, but you know.
You're welcome. Always happy to help. Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Champs on console are just annoying.
He's the guy who
I don't really
washed up on
play with
Riverbank
much
not long
champions
before
on
you
console,
did.
so I wouldn't really
I
know
thought
personally.
maybe you two knew each other. I guess not.
Weird, I'm a champion
maybe
and casual,
the
if you know
two
what I
of you
mean.
can piece together what you're doing here. In any case, you'll like him, I'm sure. Once you find him, that is.
Okay.
You really don't remember? We're in Italy. This river is the Tiber.
Okay.
Not much, really. But imagine what you might find in there. Priceless ancient artifacts.
Priceless ancient artifacts when it's been like... What, it's supposed to be modern day, so it's been over 2,000 years since Rome has actually a thing, so I highly doubt any ancient ruins you find now would have anything in them whatsoever because of looters and, you know, other archaeologists throughout the, you know, 2 millennia.
What am I, an idiot? You could hike a long, long way in any direction and never find another soul. Trust me.
Italy's not all that big, so I don't really think that's necessarily true either. You ever heard of a cell phone?
Great. So you're ready to go look for Al?
I'll pass. Like, no, I'm good. I wonder what happens when you just click I pass. Like, does the game just end and you're just like, oh, okay. Never agreed with champs on console or servers on PC. That's not true. It all comes down to skill on whatever thing you're using. Like a champion console controller player, I think it takes more skill than a champion MK player. So it really comes down to personal opinion, but I personally think being able to control by an analog stick was way harder than moving a mouse. But that's just me, in my opinion on how that works. Should we just say I'm pass? Like, you know, I don't want to do it.
Are you serious? I just saved your life, and you can't do this one little thing for me.
Yeah.
What kind of an Look, if you won't do it for me,
Your name's
do it for
Karen.
yourself. You want to know what you're doing here, right?
No, I want to go home.
My hero. The entrance is just past those columns behind you. Oh, and he left this here. But I think you'll need it more than I will.
Ooh, a flashlight. A heavy-duty battery-powered flashlight. Oh, we can move around. All right, cool. Can I have some of this? Whoa. Oh, the weird stutter. Alrighty then. I guess we just go that way? Doesn't look like there's any other direction we can go. Can I just take the rowboat without her? You know, just like... I'm just gonna go that direction. Ooh. Up on the circle button, or the mouse wheel. Enter the ruins. Search for clues of Al's whereabouts. Well, someone lit these fires recently. I mean, someone had to have been here, yeah? Hold shift is right. Right. So we're not necessarily in a cave because there's an opening here. First like, bro. Hey, thanks for like. Thanks for sale through Amazon. What's up, man? Alright. Lower the flashlight. Why would we want to lower the flashlight? Alright, found a backpack full of worn hiking clothes and empty food packets. Nothing valuable here, but still, it seems strange that Al left it behind. Yeah, because you can always put stuff in it. Ooh, I can drag it around and do this. Can I have it? I can use a backpack. You never know what you might need. Or not.
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city hidden deep.
What game is this? This game is called The Forgotten City. It's a
is long forgotten.
It's a game that was based off a mod from Skyrim.
In the Latin inscription here, it reads, "You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain, for this shall be their final resting place." Could an underground city have remained a secret for all this time? Could people have survived down there, against the odds? It seems there's only one way to find out.
I almost fell down.
Back in an hour. I'm somewhere on the other side. Consider this an invitation. Or a warning. Al Worth.
I don't want to fall down there. Ancient Roman statue of an unknown man is in screwball pose. One hand seems to welcome and the other warns. Golden carpet? Fixed permanently in place? So, it looks like we have to fall down there no matter what happens. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Can we bounce? Oh. You're not gonna catch me! I'm the gingerbread man! Oh. I didn't sign up for this! Is there anything in the water? Ooh. Find entrance to the secret city. Okay. Ooh. So, I think I'm learning the premise of the game. It's not like you're going back in time or anything. You're just going to a city that still thinks it's ancient Rome and hasn't actually gotten any better technology since then. So it's still technically modern era. It's just a city that people forgot about and is in a giant hole. And they still use Roman technology. That's why you can bring a pistol. You only get 10 bullets because there are no pistols here. These statues look a little funky. I don't speak Italian. Actually, I don't even think this is Italian. I think it's Latin. This is ancient Rome. What's with these golden statues? Fire next to it. Inspect. Young Roman woman in a pose of lamination. Why do I feel like I get a Medusa feeling from these? Is it free? It's not free. No, it's $20. Horror game? You're saying this is a horror game? I don't play horror games. I just saw it was supposed to be a Skyrim. I'm not supposed to play like Skyrim. Roman gladiator mid-stride. What could it have made a gladiator flee? I don't know. Medusa? Oh. Oh, so it just pushes up with my weight. Okay. What? Oh. Every once in a while, the game chugs a little bit. Apparently, the game just came out, so it's probably some optimization issues. Ooh. There's a save button. Let's save it. Never know when the game might just randomly crash. Especially if it's a game based off Skyrim, so. It's on Steam for like $22, I think, right now. It's on sale. Because the game just came out until like the 8th or something. I don't speak Latin. Yeah, okay. When you see gold statues maybe all kind of similar in here, you're like, okay, it's just, you know, what they were doing. But then when you see them outside and you see the city in ruin, a little scary, personally, you know? Thought this was supposed to be like real life. Oh, now it's saying, hey, you can quick save. I already did that. Roman military commander attempting to scramble away from something. Yeah, maybe the city falling on him. Just gave you 2+ likes, bro? Nice. Thanks, man. Anybody else want to give me those likes? Hit that like button, and also subscribe or follow me guys watching from PC. I greatly appreciate it. I've gained a total of -3 subscribers this month, you know? That's pretty cool. You know, it's not. I played PC Siege actually a couple days ago. Problem is, I refuse to play Siege in whatever console by myself. I hate playing by myself. I got about 2.5 hours in, and then everyone left me, and no one wanted to play anymore. And I was just like, well, I guess the stream's over because I'm not playing Siege by myself. That's the biggest issue with me playing PC Siege. Like, the sound works a lot better, I think, than console Siege. Like, it felt like it was more consistent. I don't think I had a single moment where I was like, what the fuck's wrong with the sound? You know, what, like, oh, like, I ran full sprint knifing back. I didn't have that single problem. But again, it was only 2.5 hours, so, you know, it's possible that I just got lucky. I was still having hit registration issues, but I think that could be just either my internet or that could be just Siege being broken. But ooh, stone tablet. Take it.
Whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. And worse, you'll suffer the same fate I did. I've spent a lifetime in this place, going around and around in circles, searching for a way out. The inscription was right. There is no way back. In here, there are only 2 options. Death, and that godforsaken doorway into the past. I made the mistake of stepping through it. I wanted to set things right. And I tried. I really tried. Whatever I did, it took me right back to the beginning. Don't make the same mistake. Better to end it all now. And find out what awaits you beyond that portal.
Ooh, a portal. Well, most people, like, when they run into a statue, they're not going to kill themselves. Golden statue of an old man wearing modern clothing. This must be Al. But how is that possible? I don't know. I guess if you die here, you automatically become a statue? Or is there some Medusa-like creature that turns into a statue? I don't know. We will find out. There are multiple endings to this game, so we'll have to figure out, hopefully, that we make the right decisions. Or the wrong decisions, if that's what you guys want me to do. Whoop. Just hit something. Their legs. I heard it. But I didn't see it. When are we going to be able to loot something? I want to loot. Part of Skyrim I like. Looting. Give me some good loot, please. Maybe we get to do that when we actually go through the portal. You can always add me on my Ubisoft thing, Snide. It's the Shadowy Series Zero account. Oh. This house has a feeling of freaking of a sci-fi thing. I remember. Was it Stargate? Does Stargate look like that when you're going through the Stargate, or kind of like turns and like leaves? Step through the doorway into the past. Ooh, an apple. Roman relief depicting a great cultural portal into him, and I wonder what it could be. No, I want the apple. Figure out how to return to your original time. Yeah, I'm probably wearing modern clothing, but I don't actually get to see what I look like. Like, is there like a tab or like an inventory? Ooh, what is this? You see the objective markers for a given quest. Click the icon beside it. Inventory. Oh, so we don't actually get to see what our character looks like. Flashlight. Okay. Ooh. Wait, wasn't the guy frozen in place last time I saw? Alright, let's save it. Okay. Hey, bub.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
Can lie? You're speaking English? I just come from the future. What the fuck's the Shrine of Proserpina? Which option should we choose? Probably the best one would probably be lie, because no one's gonna believe any of the other options. Right? Don't hold back, you guys can help me if you want.
Oh, is that right? Well, just make sure you don't get lost in any other sacred places you're not supposed to be. Can't have you disrespecting the gods by accident, can we now? But
Right.
listen, most folks seem a bit confused when they get here, but you seem very lost, and in more ways than one. So let me make this nice and simple for you. Live by our law here, and we'll all get along just fine. Not laws, law. There's just one, the golden rule.
Golden, because
The
everyone's
punishment
going
for
outside.
well, it's kind of horrific. But our magistrate insists we take all newcomers to see him, so I guess I'll let him fill you in. So then, you coming?
Sure.
When I first arrived, I couldn't believe there were people living down here. But, as you can see, we've got a nice little community now. Only 23 of us at the moment, if you count the 3 who are missing. No idea how, since nobody knows a way out. But it's just big and dark enough to get lost in, if you're not careful.
Aren't you going to introduce me to your handsome new friend, Galerius?
Keep it in your loincloth, Aurelia. I'm taking him to see the magistrate.
That pompous old bore won't be magistrate for much longer. Anyone who helps vote him out today drinks at my bar for free tonight.
Politics. I'd stay clear of it and her.
There's only
if I
23
were
people
you.
living in this entire city?
She's, it's not my place to say. Down on your right is our farm, where I grow all the food you'll ever want. As long as all you want is leek, cabbage, and wheat. Huh. That one usually gets a chuckle.
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone.
Don't mind Livia. She means well. She's just been in a bad place since... Well, you know, I don't know what happened to her. Up here on your right is the chasm. If you've got a weapon, it belongs way down at the bottom. Up on your left is the Forum, where you can visit the market or get yourself patched up in Lucretia's clinic in the Shrine of Apollo. Most of us have almost nothing, just what we had on us when we arrived, and what we've been able to make and scrounge up since. And this central plateau is where the magistrate and the other patricians live, so don't expect a warm welcome.
Galerius, you're meant to be working the farm, not trudging dirt into the villas.
take it easy, Horatius. I was just taking our new friend here to see the magistrate.
Well, he's asked me to escort the newcomer personally. The farm. Go. Now.
You'd better go with him. But just remember, they're not like you and me. Don't let them use you.
What was that? What did you just say?
I said it'll take some getting used to.
Yeah, I'm watching you, farm boy.
Just that, yeah, I saw it pop up.
Citizen. My name's Horatius. Magistrate Sentius asked me to escort you to him personally. Follow me, please. I expect the magistrate wants to brief you about the Golden Rule. It shouldn't take too long. He's busy preparing for the election later today.
Does that mean I get to vote?
Follow me. The only thing you really need to understand right now is the Golden Rule. Let me see if I can explain it this way. When I was serving in the Legion, if there was a mutiny brewing in one cohort, the legate in charge wouldn't waste time finding the bad apples among hundreds. They just divided us into groups of 10, made us draw straws, and whoever drew the short straw had to be executed by the other 9. Didn't matter whether he'd done anything wrong. One of us in 10 would die for the crimes of the collective. We call it decimation. If that seems like rough justice to you, you're in for a rude shock. Because the Golden Rule is exactly 10 times worse. The magistrate can explain the rest.
So 10 out of 10 would die? Ah. Here we go.
This place has become a thoroughfare.
What does that mean?
Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want?
I'm not a barbarian. That was not very nice. Hey, Harry. What's your story?
You know, some people say it's the creation of an all-seeing god who's watching everything we do. But what kind
Those
of an
stalkerish.
awful, incompetent god would let my sister go missing on his or her watch? Did you hear that? Curse you, you coward! Where is my sister? What do you have to say for yourself? No response. Nothing. That's what I thought.
Lightning bolt.
I'm telling you, this mysterious god of ours has to be asleep on the job. Either that, or, like people are saying, it really is just a children's fable my father is exploiting to frighten us into behaving.
Probably.
I suppose we will.
I'm guessing that probably would be a quest we get to go find the missing people.
I'm Sentia, eldest daughter of the magistrate, but you'd know that if you'd been invited in here and introduced properly. What are you doing in here, and why are you dressed like that?
What's wrong with how I'm dressed?
Really? I'd never have noticed, what with your flawless accent, appropriate attire, and impressive mastery of our customs. Now, remind me, why are we having this conversation?
Because your hat? I mean, what?
Ugh, what is it with you people? You heard the rumor that my little sister escaped and figure I must know a way out too. Is that it? Well, that's just a stupid rumor. We have no idea what happened to Scintilla. I wish you mouth breathers would just leave me alone. I don't know. Can you? Can you tell me how a person could have disappeared from a city with no exits and no crime? Was she snatched away by the Harpies?
There are harpies in this game?
It was 3 weeks ago. We ate our evening meal together, and I remember she seemed happy. In love. We went into our rooms, I went to sleep, and when I woke up, she was gone. That's it. I think so, yes. But she was very careful about keeping his identity a secret, even from me. Because our father had plans to marry her off, eventually, and even a rumor about her attachment to some mystery man might have ruined those plans. I don't know, but it's been 3 weeks since she disappeared, and he hasn't come forward.
Maybe they
That might
eloped.
speak to a guilty conscience. All I know is, whoever he is, he's still here in the city.
Cynthius, Cynthia, and Scintilla. Why are your names all similar?
You really aren't from here, are you? All Roman women are named after their fathers. I think it's their way of branding us, like cattle to be sold at market. His family name is
That's
Centius,
kind of fucked up.
so I'm Centia because I'm the eldest. And my little sister is formerly Centia Minor, but she is affectionately known as Centilla.
Centia Minor. Jesus. Okay.
Why? Because I'm on this couch and not pacing about the villa wasting energy? I hope you're not insinuating I'm somehow pleased with her disappearance.
No, never. We can bluff. I say, are you? You know, she did say something about her sister getting married off. But is she married? Or is she planning on getting married off? Or is she just her little sister? Maybe she's upset that she wasn't giving it enough attention? I don't know. What kind of name, bruv? Roman names.
Ugh, you're awful. Get out of my villa and never speak to me again.
Aw, sad times. Color bluff. I did it. It did not work out. That's why usually, like, if you're playing like, this is my last time I saved it. Like, usually when you play these type of games, you want to like reload it pretty often. 54. How far back is that? I want to go back and reload it. I can always go back and reload it. Latest save was 10 minutes ago. I don't know if I want to go back that far.
We're finally alone.
I know that feeling as well, yeah.
You already know who I
The worst thing they can say is no, right?
May I know your name? A curious name to match a curious accent. But I digress. Now, you're probably
You do want me to go
wondering
back?
why I summoned you.
I can't go
and
back.
I'll
Oh.
get to that.
I gotta wait
But
for her to
first,
actually get out of this.
Take a look at this wondrous place, would you? A secret city built deep in the mountains, many hundreds of years ago. Indeed. More importantly, consider the miraculous community we've built here over the last 7 months. 22 complete strangers brought together by the fates, living and working together in our own little paradise. And in all that time, not a single sin has been committed. No fights, no theft, nothing. Have you ever witnessed something so extraordinary as a city without sin? Well, I'm not sure I believe that. But the reason for this miracle is as simple as it is terrifying. If even one person commits a sin here, every last one of us will die. You see,
How do you know
the
this?
builders of this place, whoever they were, left inscriptions warning, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." From what we can gather, breaking the law here will anger the gods and provoke a terrible punishment. Like the curses of Medusa and Midas combined, turning us all to gold. We've come to call it the Golden Rule. It's extraordinary that we've survived as long as we have, and each day I grow more and more afraid that our time in the sun is almost up. And now it seems that day is finally here. All that matters is that somebody in this city is about to break the Golden Rule. Why else would Proserpina send you now? Unless you and I can stop them, our doom is assured. I know that's a lot to take in, and you look like you have questions. Please, ask away.
Oh, okay. Tips. These questions will be available later. Okay.
An intelligent question. There was a good deal of debate about that in our first weeks here. Does it refer to crimes or to some other ill-defined wrong? Of course, everyone agrees on the basics.
The power you have right now.
Theft,
What power are we talking about?
assault,
I have
and
power?
certainly
I have a
no
flashlight.
But beyond that, it was more difficult to reach a consensus. What about lying?
What game is this supposed to be? It's supposed to be a action RPG with mystery and intrigue, supposedly according to the Steam page.
As magistrate, I had to exercise leadership, and so I made a decision. We must uphold the laws of the Empire to a standard never before seen. And we must honor the peace of the gods.
Did he say
the
suicide
sacred
counts as a
accord
crime?
between the gods and the people of Rome. It is only by offering the gods the proper respect that we may prosper, as Rome has for centuries.
I'm not sure if that's a good idea. What is legal isn't always moral. Many of your laws and customs aren't considered barbaric from where I'm from. You can end a nation? Oh yeah, by committing one sin like stabbing this guy. Or hitting him in the head with a fucking big ass flashlight that I have. Smack! I'm not gold. At the drop of a hat, yeah. At the drop of a hat, apparently anybody can turn an entire place to gold. I guess. Which one should we choose? First one or second one? First one? Second one. Which one do you guys want me to do? Yeah. Second one? We're gonna go with the second one?
Barbaric? Barbaric? What are you talking about? The Empire is the most civilizing force in the known world. Rome is a beacon of light in the darkness. For 800 years she has borne great statesmen, philosophers, poets, artists, and engineers. We have comprehensive laws protecting the rights of our citizens, which have unified countless warring tribes all across the Mediterranean and beyond, from Gallia to Judea. All our citizens are treated the same, regardless of the color of their skin or their sexual preference. Can you say the same? When our people are starving, they are given food rations, and when they are wronged, they have the right to bring the guilty party before the magistrate. Our laws forbid treason, murder, assault, and rape, as well as theft and arson, and so on. No other civilization in the world is so advanced, and you have the hubris to call us barbaric?
My mistake. Don't your laws allow slave ownership? Don't you people watch blood sports for entertainment? Don't women have fewer rights than men? Don't you persecute Christians? Do you practice collective punishment? No, they don't do collective punishment because if you do a crime, everyone's dead.
Of course, but with fewer rights come fewer responsibilities, and the right to be protected by their fathers and husbands.
So he's just going to give something to justify every reason. This game was made in 2020. It was actually made last month. Actually, 2 days ago. It came out 2 days ago.
You mean the blasphemous cult responsible for burning down half of Rome last year? It's hard to blame the people for being angry about that.
See, Christians are just a crazy cult. I called it.
Are you talking about our practice of decimation? Of course. We could hardly unite all these warring tribes without a disciplined, formidable legion. On occasion, but our gladiators are almost all volunteers seeking glory, or condemned prisoners who would have been executed anyway. I do not see the harm.
Yeah, it's no different than us watching, MMA or anything like that, personally.
Of course. What else would we do with those prisoners of war who would otherwise have been executed? And besides, there are laws for their protection as well.
Decimation.
Well, right now, you're a long way.
Yeah, you kill they kill 1 out of 10 people in their legion if someone does something wrong.
Unfortunately, there are still those
instead of punishing the person, like if they can't figure out who the person was, and no one comes forward, they'll do decimation through a legion. So they'll get a group of 10 out of 100. So there'll be 10 groups of 10, and they all draw straws, and the person with the short straw in each of those groups dies. Isn't execution murder? Technically, the way he sees execution isn't murder. Execution is giving a punishment to someone who deserves it. So, my guess is like execution is still a thing here, and it's okay. I'm guessing they had to have done it because he talks about it, but no one was turned into gold. So apparently, executing someone as a punishment's okay, but killing someone randomly for no reason is not okay. I don't know. You think if you were allowed to kill someone either way, no matter what, I guess they don't actually have to do any of that because of the whole golden rule thing, but still. He's just trying to say, hey, our thing's not, you know, barbaric, you're the barbarian and all that stuff. I'm better than you and all that crap.
You see, in my search for a way to save my people, I learned of an ancient ritual to Proserpina, the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. It's said to open a doorway in time so that if the unthinkable happens, one person can pass through it and travel back to the past. And when I saw you arrive in a flash of light from the goddess's shrine, I knew that person was you. You don't belong in our time, do you?
I changed my badges, but they didn't load nice. Huh. You also changed your name color. It used to be white, now it's purple.
2,000 years? That is unfathomable. Please tell me, in your time, what did you see? What had become of us? Of this city? I have imagined it, our downfall, 1,000 times, but it still breaks my heart to hear the truth of it. All I can tell you is that it's a ritual sacrifice to Proserpina. I stumbled.
Ritual sacrifice to Proserpina. Oh, almost like those missing people.
And of course, as with all rituals, some sacrifice is involved. Usually that means wine or food, or in some cases a live animal. In this case, the sacrifice is rather more costly. The life of the person performing the ritual. I don't suppose you saw any sign of me in the future?
I didn't see human remains in the temple. Did I see human remains in the temple? I don't remember.
I assume that was me. If I'm forced to perform the ritual, it's going to cost me everything. You'll try to make sure I don't need to use it, won't you? Well, I suppose that's all I can ask for.
What were you saying? Twitch crashed? I said your name color changed. You're now a purple instead of a. Technically on Twitch, when I'm looking at it on my iPad, you're an orange color, then turn purple. But on my restream, you're a white, and now you're purple. So it's a little weird. Okay.
Well, I believe you're in the best position to go around asking people questions. You're new here, and it'll seem perfectly normal. As for me, well, it pains me to say my attempts to impose order have not earned me many friends. I fear I may not even remain magistrate after today's election. The people here would only treat my curiosity with suspicion. You shouldn't have that problem, though, unless, of course, you get off on the wrong foot. Do you ever stare at a problem for so long that you can't see it for what it is anymore? What's needed here is a fresh pair of eyes. The less I prejudice the independence of your investigation, the better.
How do I know you're not the person responsible?
Ah, so you know about that already. It's a devastating loss, of course, but that was over 3 weeks ago, and whatever happened to her, it didn't break the Golden Rule, so I don't think it's connected with our imminent demise. Still, if you happen to find her and return her to me, I would be eternally grateful.
Okay.
Me? Why would you suspect me? I've just told you, I'm about to sacrifice my own life to ensure these people have a second chance. What reason could you possibly have to suspect me, of all people? I'm glad you think so. Without trust, without each other, we won't be able to prevent what is about to happen.
Am I still affected by the golden rule as everybody else is, since I'm technically not from here? But maybe I'm still now affected because I'm actually part of the city now? I don't know. I don't know how that works.
Well, all right. There are those who wish to vote me out of office so that they can pursue their own misguided political agenda. Frankly, their selfishness and recklessness risk destabilizing the entire city. I would be looking very carefully at them if I were you.
Oh, why can't we understand each other? I don't speak Latin.
You mean you couldn't speak Latin before you arrived here? How strange. But the gods are active here, and their temples and shrines hum with power like nowhere else in the Empire. Perhaps when Proserpina brought you here, she planted the seed of Latin in your mind so that you could better serve her.
Awesome.
Indeed.
If I do this, will you help me get back to my own time?
If I understand Proserpina's ritual correctly, that problem should take care of itself. Let me see if I can explain. If you manage to prevent the sin that breaks the Golden Rule, I won't need to bring you here. I won't create the portal, and you will never have been able to come here. Thus, you'll have created a paradox. If this occurs, you should be flung back to your own time, having changed the past for all of us. Make sense?
Sure, why not?
Ah, good. So, are you with me? Can I count on you to figure out who's about to break?
Can I take my flashlight out and just bonk him in the head after we're done talking?
Wonderful. Now, I need you to investigate the city, talk to everyone, help them if it'll win their trust. I authorize you to enter private homes and inspect possessions and documents, unless, of course, you're asked to leave. Figure out who the culprit is, and as soon as you have an
Isn't that breaking and entering? Isn't that technically a crime?
Immediately.
Technically, I was given the right to do it by some random fool, but okay.
Oh, and one last thing. If I were you, I'd start my investigation by visiting Lucretia at the Shrine of Apollo in the Forum. I heard wailing from there not long ago. Seems like something's not right.
Oh, okay. Now we can move around. Let's have to check your quests. Alright, so we have different things that we can do. Create a time paradox. Figure out who's most likely to break the golden rule, and then these are the leads that lead to this. Okay. Heavy duty battery light. I guess we just need to figure out what's happening. Ooh. Scintilla to Sentius, may Jupiter, Optimus, Maximus continue to protect and guide you. Thank you for making me your daughter and for the lovely birthday pendant. I promise I will wear it always. I feel so safe and fortunate to have you as my father and Cynthia as my sister. I sense that you've been feeling apprehensive about the election next month, but if you could just show them the strong and independent man I know you to be, you'd be re-elected, I'm sure of it. D? Next page? Oh. Alright, that doesn't give us any clues about what happened to her. Ooh. I can steal! Isn't stealing, like, against the golden rule? Should we steal it and see what happens? Do you got voice channel servers on my server? I do, yes, I have 2 of them. Alright, let's steal, let's see what happens. We're all gonna turn to gold?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh, let's send you back to the shrine. Oh no! How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? Run away! Everything's black and white. Whoa. Can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man! So I guess the golden rule does exist, it's a real thing. What? Oh, we're back to the beginning. Looper, okay. So that's what that does. We get to keep the denarius, though. So if we steal, we technically keep it. Interesting.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you would do?
So I got money now. Was it worth it?
I don't think so. I've never seen you before in my life. Oh, Bacchus, how much did I drink last night? Sorry to have bothered you. Oh, and since you seem to be in a hurry, you should try out this device I made. Worked real hard on it.
What is it? Zipline handle. Rudimentary wooden zipline handlebar. Okay.
Just attach the pulley to the rope over the lake and hang on to the handles. If it works, it'll be faster than walking.
Hey, I like
And
faster
if
than
it
walking.
doesn't work, worst thing that can happen is you'll take a swim in the lake. I haven't quite summoned the courage to test it myself. But don't worry, it's completely safe. Probably.
Probably.
All right. See you around.
So he wants me to test this thing out and see if it works? Whoop. Hey, I didn't die. What does it say? Don't steal anything, don't hurt anyone, don't. Whoever wrote this didn't get a chance to finish, evidently. Yeah, I might have stolen a little. Just a smidge. Can I go through here? I want to go through here. Out of the way! There's a chest in there, lady! Alright, so... let's go do the Shrine of Apollo, shall we? That was weird. I was wondering why they were glowing randomly. I don't know why I'm here either, lady. Stop whispering in my ears. It's a little weird. That guy just look at me? That guy just looked at me, didn't he? Let me go be over here for you guys. That guy just looked at me. An old scroll in which the author makes the case against the existence of the Golden Rule. The Myth of the Golden Rule by Dorius the Younger. As per our custom, I shall begin by paying my respects to the god responsible for the city, for continued prosperity and tranquil seclusion. He deserves our admiration, but here I must depart from the custom, for his attempt to imposing strict rule upon us is oppressive and overwhelming and deserving of our contempt. Next page. I'm out. Fucking take it. Take it. I didn't look at him, did he? That looked weird. I don't think I can loot any of this, can I? No. Okay. Well, this didn't lead anywhere.
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman is dying? She's been poisoned. She needs the resin of a plant called Silphium, but that Culus cumbulatus Decius won't give it to me. It's too late. She just slipped away. She was poisoned. She came in here frothing at the mouth. Normally, I'd treat her with resin of Silphium, a rare plant which is perfect for this sort of thing. And I knew Decius had some at his market stall, right around the corner. So I ran over there, but he just looks at me with this evil smile and says, "That'll be 1,000 denarii." There was no way I could afford that, and he knew it. Then that toad shrugs and says, "Supply and demand. I guess you don't value your friend's life that highly." Anywhere else, I just.
So I guess the only way to save this person is to commit a crime, go back, while having the
So all I could do is come back
the
here
cure,
and just watch her die.
and
I
then
kept
re-talk
on
to this person.
apologizing. And now I'll never know who poisoned her, or how they managed to do it without breaking the golden rule, or why she cursed that snake's cruel black eyes with her dying breath. Well, unless you have the power to bring someone back from the dead, there's really just one thing you can do. Get me that Silphium resin. I'm going to have another patient in here soon. Could be in the next day, or in the next hour. And I will not allow this to happen again. I don't care how you get it, but you have to make it happen. Because if I lose another patient this way, I swear to the gods below, not even the golden rule will stop me from marching up to that Genetricum Fututo and scratching his eyes out.
Okay. This will prioritize the quest showing its objective markers only.
Well, come back if you get sick or injured. Day or night, I'll do what I can.
Aha. So this person just died. New items. Effective barbaric looking medical implements, including forceps and shears. Ugh. Wooden rack containing various dried ground substances. Statue of Apollo.
May Apollo keep you safe.
That's locked. So, let's save it. We'll talk to you.
Salve, stranger, and welcome to our idyllic little slice of the Empire. I'm Decius. Terrible shame what happened to Yulia, but we just have to carry on, don't we? Certainly. All I ask is a reasonable price of 1,000 denarii. That's hardly my concern. But if you get a job, work hard and save your coins, you should be able to afford it within, say, 5 years?
Aha. How often do you sell this?
Oh, it's perfectly legal. Simply a question of supply and demand, I'm afraid. Take it or leave it. Hear what? Are you sure you're feeling all right? If you're hearing things, perhaps you should pay a visit to Lucretia's clinic. We don't want another Navier on our hands. She claimed the statues were whispering to her. Nobody else could hear it. Then she shut herself in the palace and we never heard from her again. But I digress. Do you want this Silphium or not?
You can do this one. How about I just take it?
Well, if you did that, you'd break the golden rule, and we'd share the same fate as the last lot who lived here. Is that what you want?
It is. Take it and run. Should we try the bluff? These birds chirping in my ears is kind of annoying.
Do you think I don't know a bluff when I see one? Nice try. Well, if you...
Alright, so...
Don't you dare.
Mine!
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh no! How do I get out of here? I don't remember how I got in here. Zip line! Where's that other zip line at? I'm already here. Alright, we got the thing, so now we'll have it when we come back. What? Open the fucking portal, dummy! Alright, cool. Alright, so now we can save that one person's life, so should we go do that?
So...
What?
Oh.
Get out of here, bud. Why does this guy go whoa every time?
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman is dying? She's been poisoned. She needs the resin of a plant called Sylphium. What? Quick, give it here. Yulia, you need to swallow this. Here, let me help you. Hopefully, in a moment, she should be able to breathe normally. That was extraordinary. How did you know she needed this exact thing? And at this exact moment? Are you some kind of oracle?
Yes! I'm a time traveler. That'll work out.
But how could you know she needed this exact medicine? And how did you even get it? I guess it doesn't matter. You just saved a person's life, and you should be proud of yourself.
Hey, I got that you call
She might
medic.
even be able to thank you herself in a few moments. And maybe she can tell us who poisoned her, and who she meant when she was muttering about that snake's cruel black eyes.
Maybe an
In the
actual snake.
meantime, I'm happy to help you with whatever it is you need. I'm Lucretia, and I'm going to be straight with you. I'm not a physician. This is Nevia's clinic. I've just been filling in ever since she disappeared. I'm tired and out of my depth and miserable all the time. But I'd rather take this on myself than let one of you lot mess it up. My husband and I moved to Rome from Caesarea. He embraced the Roman way more than I would have liked, and turned into an awful philanderer. I would have divorced him and demanded the return of my dowry, but I knew he would sooner have me killed than give me my right. So I waited for the right time to take what was mine and disappear. And then the fires came. As he prepared to evacuate our villa, I gathered our most precious belongings, coins and gemstones, and the moment his back was turned, I ran. I could barely see for the smoke, and the streets were full of people trampling each other. I ran for the river, like everyone else, and leapt in. The next thing I remember, I was waking up on a riverbank, not far from here.
You talking about the Great Fire in Rome?
It's all right. Say what you will about this place, at least my fornicating husband will never find me. And while there's no shortage of snakes here, at least with the golden rule, they have to try to be discreet about it. Oh, this shrine was in use as a clinic long before any of us arrived here. Kind of strange to set up a clinic in the temple of the god of disease. But the god who inflicts a curse is also the only god who can undo it. So I suppose praying to Apollo for healing kind of makes sense. Well, she used to run the clinic. She was a midwife, not a physician, but she was the closest thing we had down here. And she was good too, until she suddenly lost all interest in us. One day she told me she'd made some profound discovery about the golden statues. This changes everything, she kept saying, but I had no idea what she was talking about. The last time I saw her, the last time any of us saw her, she was muttering to the statues, like she could talk to them. And then she shut herself in the palace, barred the door from the inside, and nobody's seen her since. She's been gone so long now, we figure she's either dead or up to something so strange that she doesn't want anyone else to know about it.
It's been a long time and she brought herself inside of a room. How does she get food
because
and water?
That's the only hope I have of solving a troubling problem. A real thorn in the paw situation. One of my patients is suffering from terrible rheumatism. His joints are inflamed and he's in constant pain. I really shouldn't say. He wouldn't like it. And he's a little bit scary. He's become so irritable that the smallest things set him off. And I worry he'll end up losing his temper and lashing out. And you know what that means. I just know Nevia would know how to treat him, assuming she's still alive. But nobody seems to know how to get into the palace. Really? That would be wonderful. Thank you.
Guess we'll see what's going on with that.
Go.
Oh, it's you. Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it. But thanks for trying to help me, I suppose. Was there something you wanted? Lucretia says I'm supposed to rest.
Look at she tried to kill herself with a snake.
As much as I'm grateful that you tried to help me, it's just not safe for me to talk about it. Please, no more questions. The golden rule. That's the least of my worries. The gods may be cruel, but Malleolus and Claudia are far crueler. Please, just leave me alone. I don't want to talk about it. Persistent as Nemesis, aren't you? I can tell you, but it's a long saga. All right. I'd been here.
Playing against Rita's IC in ranked? So was that an easy win?
When it dawned on me, I'd be trapped here for the rest of my life. I could hardly breathe, and I knew I had to get out somehow. So when my new friend Aurelia offered me a secret way out, I would have done anything. And then I learned her asking price. 1,000 denarii. She was supposed to be my friend. I told her it would take me years to save up that much. So she suggested I take out a loan from Malleolus. And I did.
You'd be out of here before you could ever have to pay him back?
I'm not proud of it, but yes. I was surprised he agreed to it, to be honest.
Yeah, I remember, Sora.
I was so happy to have the money I didn't question it. I had to sign an agreement, saying I'd work off the debt over 30 years. But I figured I'd be out of here so soon it wouldn't matter. I paid Aurelia, and she gave me her so-called way out. Do you want to know what it was? Hemlock. Drink this, she said, and you'll be out of here in no time.
Just clear yourself.
Of course, I demanded my money back, but she refused.
She pointed to a sign on her tavern saying, "Let the buyer beware." Then she just looked at me with those cruel black eyes and she laughed. She immediately told Malleolus I'd tried to escape without paying him back. Only, he didn't seem upset or surprised at all. In fact, he just thanked her. And that's when I realized the two of them had planned the whole thing from the beginning. That's what I said to the magistrate. I went to Sentius and begged for help, but he said the law was clear. I'd signed over my labor for 30 years and there was nothing he could do. I thought about resisting too. But Malleolus said if I didn't submit, I'd break the Golden Rule. And I couldn't be responsible for all those deaths. So
That's how they got you.
he locked me in his villa. Confiscated everything I owned as collateral. And made me wear immodest, humiliating outfits while I worked day in, day out. His wife Claudia was just as bad. She set me to work on an endless stream of futile, demeaning tasks. I'd be on my hands and knees, scrubbing the floor clean for hours, only for her to pour slop on it and hiss, "You missed a spot." Those two took everything from me. But they forgot to confiscate one thing. My hemlock. I just wanted it to be over. But it seems I messed that up too. Should have drunk all of it. I brought it on myself. I trusted one of the most callous human beings I've ever met, and tried to swindle the other. I don't know how I could have been so stupid. When I've recovered, I expect their thug Domitius will come for me. He'll escort me back to their villa, and I'll be right back where I started. Only this time, I won't be able to lull myself to sleep at night with the thought of a permanent solution. Honestly, it would have been better if the poison had been allowed to run its course. I doubt it. It seems this is the fate the gods have chosen for me, for trying to escape. At least until someone breaks the Golden Rule. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad. A lot. But it doesn't matter. I made a suicide pact with Ulpius last night. He's in exactly the same position as I am. Malleolus and Aurelius set the same trap for him a month after they did it to me. He and I are in this together. He's probably already thrown himself from the bluff into Malleolus's villa by now. If so, I'd never be able to live with myself, knowing I broke my promise to him.
Technically, you didn't break it.
I doubt you could make it up to the bluff in time. I don't know who you are, or why you seem so determined to help me, but thank you.
So I need to go save this fool from killing himself, huh?
May Apollo keep you safe.
How does one get up there?
Ave.
I don't know.
Hey, Horatius. How's it feel?
You're trying to throw me
Whatever are you wearing?
How the hell do I get over there?
Not even the Golden Rule will protect you. Got it.
As if I'll be afraid of you, little man.
Alve.
Okay. I hurt myself. There has to be a way up. How the heck do I go up? There has to be an easier way to get to that guy. But, I don't know, maybe this is the right way. I have a feeling I probably need to go save him before I save her. 100% sure. Save.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far?
I'm fine.
All right, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please, please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
I just don't give a shit.
Please, Ulpius. Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please, you need to talk to him. Thank you. And please.
Well, yeah, why would suicide
choose
technically
your
break
words
the golden rule?
carefully.
That doesn't make sense. Alright, go ahead. Jump off. Should we do this one? Just do it! Stop being a pussy!
I'm out. Wherever you are. Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no!
Bye!
I can't believe he went through with it. Oh Lord. That poor lamb. Well, I suppose it means suicide isn't a sin under the Golden Rule. So I guess that means whichever god is responsible for it. It isn't mine. I'll have to let everyone know what happened. And I guess Malleolus will have to clean up the mess in his villa. It's of his own making, after all. And I'd best pray for poor Ulpius.
Well, okay then. Now we know that suicide doesn't technically do it. Which one is the save I just made? Okay. So don't do the bluff one, because you'll actually commit suicide. Got it.
Well... Alright, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no.
Can't skip it.
Ulpius, what are you doing?
That's
There
the
we go.
idea.
What?
Why do you...
Please,
I'm sorry.
please, help him.
Ah, okay. Alright, I'll talk to the guy.
Thank you.
Stop this right now!
Let me guess. You're going to lecture me on how suicide is a crime against the Empire. I screwed up my life. That's what's wrong. I borrowed money, and when I couldn't pay it back, I wound up in debt bondage. I'll be stuck slaving away for that Culus Cumulatis Malleolus for the rest of my life. I am out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love, I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no! I can't.
Okay.
I'll have and I.
Right, that didn't work. Come back. Come on. There we go.
Salve, friend. I'm. What? All right. Well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
This is how it all ends.
No.
This guy's had to live through killing himself twice already.
Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why?
Why did...
I know. Please.
I'm sorry.
Please, help. Thank you.
Let me guess. You're not going to trick me. I'm no coward.
I know, I've seen you do it twice.
I intend to go through with it. Like what? I'm stuck slaving away for that Culus Cumulatis for the rest of my life. What do I have to live for?
Yeah, we could be friends. This will not work.
You're just saying that to buy time. You must think I'm an idiot. I am out. Wherever you are.
Of course.
Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no!
Ask almost how Cinta would feel about his suicide.
I'll have and I.
So I don't get that option unless I redo this whole thing again, right? So I have to figure out how to reload this. Does killing myself work? Oh.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your...
Where did that one Ulpius guy go?
Yes, thank you. I'm delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your...
Wait, the guy who fell, where'd he go?
And now... and now, I make this solemn promise to you...
Is there a way I can steal anything? I can reload the area?
And now, I make this solemn...
Let me steal something.
Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom...
The guy's talking to himself. That's not weird, right? There's not an attack option, which kind of sucks. Why can't I pick up a painted vase? I don't know.
That was either extremely... Well, why have you...
I want to see you. I want to go back.
I trust you through...
Is this the right save? That'd be the wrong save. I'll have to see when we load in. That's right save, okay.
That's good. If you're well,
Oops, that's not what I want.
All right. Well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months.
Yeah.
And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. Ulpius, what are you doing?
Wish there was an easy way to break the golden rule so you can
lose your
rewind
balance,
time.
You'll fall.
That's the idea.
Please. Thank you.
Let me guess. Don't you think I know that? And it's not selfish to demand someone keeps suffering like I am. I am out. Wherever
that
you
didn't
are.
work.
Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no!
See, ask Ulpius how Scintilla would feel about his suicide. So we only get that option
I'll have to, and I...
after he's dead, so we have to come back. Jump. Where's our autosave? Not our autosave, but where's our regular save at? I can't tell which one's an autosave and which one's not. Okay! Guess we'll just do that one, I guess. Ah!
Thank you. Thank you.
No, okay, so that one would reload from the beginning. So we would have to actually break the golden rule to do that. Okay. Well, okay then. How do I break the golden rule then? Question is, that one guy jumped off. Where did his body go? What's he gonna follow him for?
Thank you.
Is that supposed to be him? That's like a rotting corpse.
Deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Deeply honored. And now...
His papers. And what happened to the guy who jumped off? See, like, he just vanished.
Finally, enjoy the freedom you deserve.
Did you just leap into my villa from the balcony 100 feet above?
Maybe.
That was either extremely reckless or impressively clever. Well,
did he have two different
why
eyes
have you risked
colors,
life and limb
green and
to
blue?
see me? I'm Malleolus, and if it wasn't for this interruption, I'd be practicing my victory speech for the election later today. I'm glad you asked. I'll finally restore freedom to this city, just as I've been promising. These good people have suffered long enough under Sentius's tyranny. By declaring there's no such thing as the Golden Rule, it's a children's fable exploited by Sentius to frighten us into submission. Wait, don't tell me you've fallen victim to that monstrous lie? Nonsense! There's no way you can prove that. If it was real and you'd seen someone break it, then you'd be dead already.
Not gonna believe that one. I found a book called The Myth of the Golden Rule. Whoever wrote it is obviously died because they refused to accept the Golden Rule. What would it take to prove it to its real notes? If I can't prove it, if I'm right, then accepting it will avert disaster. If I'm wrong, then accepting it will make the city a better place. Isn't that a good thing?
You mean that book next to a golden statue in the theater? Tell me, how do you know that statue wasn't put there by Sentius himself? You can't know, can you? I disagree. I'll be guided by what is best for the city's people, and that means giving them the freedom to do as they wish.
So how would you punish people that do break laws?
Surely, you're not one of those people who believes everything you read. As if a lie could be transformed into the truth by the simple act of writing it down. What? Oh, I see what's happening here. Another poor, vulnerable soul taken in by Sentius's machinations. He won't get away with this much longer. True, but that is simply because you are mistaken. Not. We're stuck down here together, for better or worse. We're all going to have to make the best of it. You mean the children's fable exploited by Sentius to scare us all into doing what he wants? I trust you can through the door this time.
Okay, so we need to figure out a way for him to not want to be here. I need to dig up some dirt. So we need to reset the thing. I'm not sure how to do that. Can we go through here? This door's locked. What does he mean by go through the door? The door's locked,
Thank
Bub.
you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been.
How the hell do you get out of here?
Oh, magistrate. Yes, yes. Thank you. I'm delighted and deeply honored to be elected your magistrate. And now,
oh, there's stairs.
And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens.
Someone's crying.
Walk on, eggshells, yes. No more should you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe because the tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden. Yes, for my first act as magistrate, I hereby announce.
Where is the way out of here, Bub? You said go through the door. The door is locked.
I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end of an era.
I trust you through the door this time.
Okay, there's a key just beside it. Okay. Should we go see who's crying then, shall we? Open. Hello.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Not?
Talk. What business could you possibly have with me? My marital affairs are no concern of yours. Thank you very much. I think a better question is, why am I being interrogated by a stranger who just barged into my villa? I have quite enough marriage trouble already, without having to explain to my husband why I am receiving strange men in private. Preferably the way you came in, by which I mean, please leave. I think it's about to be broken if you don't hurry up and leave. Finally, this is outrageous.
Where's your valuables? Where are the valuables thing at?
My marriage.
But I need your valuables, lady. Give me your valuables. Okay, we can steal it.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
What? What? Okay, how do I get over there without getting shot? Okay, so that allows us to reset. That means we can now go back. Now, do we have to go back talk to the one face, to what's her face, to save her from being poisoned, or is she automatically saved already? I don't know. I guess she's probably saved already, you know? Oh, I'm gonna have to talk to this guy. Oh, come on.
Oh, sounds serious. Yulia? Oh no. Alright, I can do that.
Oh, cool.
I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you...
Okay. So now we need to go... Oh, we gotta reset the thingy. Here we go. Save. Save again. We get there. So that'll make it so we don't actually have to go all the way back. Actually, let's do a manual save as well. Wish you would tell me where the fuck the manual saves is.
Welcome.
Yeah.
All right, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. Ulpius, what are you doing?
That...
Please...
I'm sorry.
Please, help him. Thank you.
Go on then, do it!
You know about that? How is that possible? I mean, I've never mentioned it to anyone. Well, if you say so. You don't understand. I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want it all to be over. It's too late for that. Yulia and I made a pact. And she's already swallowed hemlock this morning. If I backed out now, I'd be betraying her. I can't do that. Oh, really? That changes things a little.
Yeah, she's
But we're
alive.
still in debt bondage to that monster. Unless you happen to have 2,000 denarii to pay off both of our debts.
I do, because I stole from the guy.
Really? Wait. So, I guess you'd want me to work for you then. You'd do that for us? A couple of complete strangers. It seems today we're both blessed. This did not turn out how I thought. Thank you, friend. I never thought people like you existed. Thank you. I'll go and pay off our debts immediately. I just wish there was some way I could repay you. But I have nothing but the tunic on my back.
Bye!
I'll go and take care of things with Malleolus and tell Yulia the good news. Thanks again, friend. I'll never forget what you did for us.
Okay. Well, now with that, we've got that quest done. Good thing we stole that.
What you did was extraordinary, and I'll never forget it. I'm thankful that you're here. Can I help you with something? Please keep that to yourself. I know you're not from around here, but things are very difficult for us right now. There was a terrible fire in Rome last year, and our emperor decided to make us his scapegoats. There were executions. It was horrible.
A little bit.
Oh, thank you. You have no idea how much I appreciate that.
How did I know she was Christian? Oh, because you said my guy wouldn't believe that. That's right.
Earning my keep by cleaning and pruning the gardens. It's not quite how I expected my life to go. I used to live in a lovely villa on the banks of the Tiber. I was even betrothed to a handsome young man from a prominent family. But long hours of menial labor for the good of the community has its own charms too, I suppose. Oh, much the same way as many of the others. When the fires came to Rome 7 months ago, my family and I fled for the Tiber, hoping to escape on a barge. We were among the fortunate ones with enough coins for passage, but unfortunately, there were a lot of desperate people, and they boarded before we could depart. A scuffle broke out, and I was pushed overboard. The last thing I remember was the water, rising up to hit my cheekbone. I woke up by the river, near that shrine, and stumbled across this place.
Huh.
Oh, that's all right. I'm sure it's all part of God's plan for me.
Sure.
If you like. I'm afraid not. Although, I did once hear someone gossiping down at Aurelia's tavern about a possible way out. I don't put a lot of stock in such rumors, but if you're desperate and wealthy, you could look into it, I suppose. If that doesn't work, then I suppose we're all stuck here until the gods decide our fate. Oh, I see. Well, that doesn't surprise me. I'm sorry I even suggested it. I won't make that mistake again. The many
we know it's
shall suffer for the
we know it's a
sins
scam
of
because of the
one.
2 people we just saved.
I think about those words a lot. I'd like to think that if we all love our neighbours as ourselves and do to them as we'd have them do to us, then we'll all be fine. But on the other hand, I was always taught the intent of man's heart is evil from his youth, and that all of us are born with a tendency towards sin. And that's where I get stuck. Is it true? Are we born with a tendency towards sin?
I think we were born innocent and then we turn that way due to our people around us and our parents.
You don't think that's a little naive?
Nope.
I suppose you've never seen what
It's
I've
just the
seen.
people that are currently alive,
Innocent
like the
men
people
and
that are
women
born, change
torn
people.
apart in arenas while thousands of Romans look on and cheer. I wish I shared your faith.
What faith?
Ah, that's a shame. Another time then.
Oh, looks like she didn't give me any quests or anything like that. Alright, what quests we got next? I think we need to do, this one. This kind of does the same thing. Find a palace. I would like to do this one, get him to not run anymore. That'd be nice. Find some stuff we need to dig up on the one guy. Whoa, that was weird lag. So we need to dig up some stuff on him, but doesn't give us a waypoint for that. Figure out how to make Malus drop out of the election. I need to dig up some dirt on Malus somehow. Okay, I guess we could go back down to his villa. Did we search everything in that villa before we did so? Oh look, the thing's gone. There's no hole there anymore. I guess we shouldn't jump. Does somebody remove the flag from here? I need to find it to decipher the meaning of the obelisk. Huh. Okay. Great Temple door. Oop, stuck. Okay. We need to find a way down. It's sort of a way down. This guy's pushing a boulder. Can we push this boulder? What do I hear some sharpening of sword of some kind? This door is locked as well. Okay. That wasn't stealing. We got an extra 200 denarii. Oh, apparently that caught me on fire. New leech, straight as an arrow. Obtain a bow. Found some fletched arrows. Notes from Novella. I'm locked myself in. Don't try to follow me. Nothing good will come of it. Okay, so this is the palace. Will this tell me where to go? No. We just need to obtain a bow somehow. Okay. Guess we need to head down then. Found producing fresh water, but where could this water be coming from? I don't know.
Salve.
This is the woman I saved.
Sorry. Was that... All right.
Oh, this is where people go take a dump. Alright, this guy died on the toilet. Unhygienic. Okay. Well, this is where they go take poops. Looks like a blacksmith guy. Wonder if he has a bow. Actuary note. No, insinuating that Virgil is a sinner. I know, insinuating that Virgil is a sinner. What? Who are you? Jet reads Elo? Nice.
Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome to a little community. My name's impossible to pronounce for most people, so you can just call me Virgil. I hear we have you to thank for saving Julia's life. I'm glad you arrived when you did. Well, I'm an architect. Or at least I was back in Rome. That's probably too grandiose a term to describe what I do here. Help out with repairs and try to stop old buildings from collapsing on people, that kind of thing. But you probably don't want to hear about the ingenious architecture or mysterious history of this place. Oh, I'm glad you asked. Some of these shrines were constructed hundreds of years ago, which means Romans have been arriving here for at least that long. But there's one thing that puzzles me. The oldest shrine in this avenue isn't Roman at all. It's Greek. Well, yes, that could be the reason. Or it could mean that there were Greeks living and worshipping here before the Romans arrived. Which begs the interesting question, who really built this place? And could it be far older than any of us imagine? If only there was a way we could talk to the people who came here before us. The stories they could tell. Gladly. Personally, my favorite thing about this place is the aqueducts. Those series of adjoining arches. They're an ingenious feat of Roman engineering with a very practical purpose. They take fresh water coming from outside the city and distribute it all across the chasm. It's funneled below the palace and into a cistern beneath the Great Temple. Some of it flows down into another cistern beneath the villas, and the rest is funneled to the shrine of Proserpina, where it fills the lake, and allows us to fish and farm. Hey, not so loud. Just talking about that could anger the gods for all we know. I'm not saying it's impossible, but you'd have to find a way inside somehow. Just, please, try to be a bit more
this might be a way to get out.
it.
Figure out how to get into the upper cistern.
You mean the Great Temple? This one's a bit of a mystery. Given the way it's positioned so prominently, looking down on us, it's clear that whoever built it felt it was the most important temple in the city. Unfortunately, someone else went out of their way to keep its purpose a mystery. You see, usually a temple is dedicated to a particular god, like Proserpina or Diana or Apollo. Usually, that god is obvious. But in this case, it's unknown. There's an obelisk out the front, which probably used to bear the name of this unknown god. But it appears some barbarian defaced it. And of course we can't get inside because it's locked up tighter than the Temple of Saturn in Rome. And that contains the treasury. So we're all left wondering, which god is that temple dedicated to? And could it be the one responsible for the Golden Rule? Unless somebody figures out a way inside, I suppose we'll never know. Of course. You wouldn't believe how often the new ones ask that question. But I'd tell you the same thing I tell everyone else. There are much worse places to live out your days. You might have a few sleepless nights thinking about the Golden Rule, but once you get used to the fear, knowing that a single slip-up could cost you everything, it's not too bad. Nothing new to me, anyway.
You just get used to it.
Oh, I just mean I grew up in the Batavi tribe, far to the north in Noviomagus, and learned to expect a bit of hostility. They weren't nearly as tolerant as the Romans. Some people say it's divine, the work of a god, but I'm not so sure. It just seems so flawed to me, like it's distinctly human. I mean, once you've been here long enough, you'll notice people doing things that just seem so wrong to you. But this so-called god doesn't seem to care, which means one of two things. Either you don't know the difference between right and wrong, or this unknown god doesn't. And I'm pretty sure I know the difference. Do you?
Maybe.
Good. Then I hope you'll agree that there are only two ways of dealing with unfair rulers. The first is to leave. The second is to remove the ruler from power. And it seems leaving may not be an option. Good question. It's best if I say no more, but I hope you'll give it some thought. Look, I haven't done anything wrong, if that's what you're thinking. Somebody just has a problem with my preference for male company.
Oh, the dude's gay. Right.
Hey, nothing gets by you, huh? Sorry, that was mean. Yes, I like men. And when you grow up in the north, as I did, in the city of Noviomagus, you expect a bit of hostility. The Batavi are not known for their tolerance. I saw enough friends killed or driven away to know the cost of not keeping your personal affairs to yourself. So I hid who I was for, what was it, nearly 10 years? Watching what I said and where I looked. But that kind of fear eats away at you slowly, until living isn't any better than the thing you were afraid of. Needless to say, since I'm now living underground, halfway across the known world, with an assumed name, my openness didn't go down well among the enlightened folk of the Batavi. Nice of you to say, but not necessary. In any case, the Romans are far more accepting, and among them, I get to be who I am. Or at least, I thought that was the case. It seems I was wrong. It's not just graffiti. I have quite a collection of handwritten notes too. The strange thing is, I keep my personal affairs to myself. I've never really been interested in any of the men here. Not my type. So I'm not sure what I could have done to upset this person. If I had to guess, I'd say it's probably one of those cultists. Strange bunch. They insist there's only one god, and that he considers my nature a sin. Can you believe that? If there are any of them here, they won't admit it. Not since they supposedly burnt down half of Rome last year.
So one of the Christians
and
put
went
this up
into
on his wall.
hiding. All I know is if these threats keep escalating, eventually my secret admirer is going to cross a line and break the golden rule.
The only Christian we know of is the Octavia.
Really? I didn't expect that. But thanks. It's always a pleasure to meet someone so selfless. I'm glad you arrived when you did. I'd start by figuring out who the cultists are. Or maybe ask around among the merchants here. Someone who lives or works in the forum must have seen something. But if you find them, please don't hurt or humiliate them. I suspect they're just confused. Come back and let me know what you find.
Hey, Virgil, how much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time, Dacius, I'm not making you a bow.
But why?
You know why.
But how am I going to defend myself against someone else with a weapon?
There are no other weapons in the city. We all went along with the magistrate's weapons ban, so it wouldn't be an issue.
That's why I've got to get in first before someone else beats me to it.
So if I do his mission, that means I would get a bow?
Salve, stranger, and welcome to our idyllic little... Malleolus. I mean, Sentius couldn't even keep his daughter safe. What hope does he have of protecting us? Not going to happen. I don't, I'm afraid. But I did overhear Fabia telling Georgius she saw something. She was headed to the baths not long ago.
Okay.
Very well. Another time.
Alright, so the baths, huh?
Help! You have to do something! A man arrived in the baths. A real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon. You have to do something, or he's gonna break the golden rule. Thank you. I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's over. What? We don't have time for this. I have to go. Ugh.
What? Hello?
The shrine is collapsing.
Try to make collapse at any moment.
Fabia, no! Oh God, she's dead! Did anyone see that? The whole shrine just collapsed on her! Oh, Fabia, why did you have to go in there? Poor sweet girl.
Missing, we have to restart now?
I can't believe she's dead. Fabia, I mean. She walked into that empty shrine, and the next moment she is lying dead under a pile of rubble. The gods are cruel and unjust. She was like a daughter to me. I'm sorry, friend. It's not right for me to lay my burden upon you.
I wonder if there's a way to save her. Oh, this guy's above.
Stop right there.
I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is? I'm not sure I believe that, so allow me to explain something to you. I am here with orders from Emperor Nero himself to find and execute the cultist Quinctius for terrible crimes against the Empire. So, if you tell me the truth, I will allow you to live. But if you lie to me or otherwise obstruct the Emperor's business in any way, I will put this arrow through your chest. Is that understood?
Huh.
Thank you. Now tell me, who are you people, and what is this place? A small community. Ha! I was told Quinctius was a cultist, but I never thought he'd be foolish enough to lead me right to the heart of his mystery cult. Oh, don't play coy with me. I don't care if you're worshipping Bacchus, Magna Mater, or Christ. You lot are all the same to me. Always sneaking off to your secret sanctuaries, indoctrinating each other with your little mantras. The Emperor may have tolerated your activities up until now, but after what Quinctius did, those days are numbered.
Okay.
You say that,
This isn't good.
But if you're not a cult, then why go to such great lengths to keep this place a secret? So you admit you're not allowed to leave.
It's not that we're not allowed to leave. We physically can't leave.
Threatening me is not going to help you. But in any case, that sounds an awful lot like a cult to me. And I saw the inscription saying, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." I take it this is some kind of mantra you all believe? A distinction without a difference. You've clearly been indoctrinated into this nonsense. Now tell me, where did you lot get enough gold to make all these statues? You lot are practicing human sacrifice too. You people disgust me. Yes, because I'm the real villain here.
Yeah,
It's
you're the one
all
with the bow.
clear to me now. The secret sanctuary, the indoctrination, the mantra, the human sacrifice. You're cultists. There's no doubt in my mind. What baffles me is how a person can believe in something with such zeal. They just can't see what they've become. However, you still have a chance to redeem yourself by telling me where Quinctius is. Do not waste it.
Oh. It's going to take you to let this go. Gold? Take all the gold you want.
Gold? I don't care about gold. You don't seem to understand the situation, so let me make it abundantly clear. The only thing I care about is carrying out my duty to execute the cultist Quinctius. I have spent many exhausting months tracking this arsonist through cities and villages, roads and forests, bribing stubborn travelers and peasants for leads. At times, I was so bone-tired I could have sworn I'd approached the brink of death. But still, day and night, I pressed on for the glory of the
I don't care about your life story, bub.
So, you see, I know he's here. Turning back is not an option, and right now, the only thing standing between me and my triumphant return to Rome is you. So, for the last time, are you going to tell me where he is? Or do I have to put an arrow in you and ask the next person I meet? Very well, here's what I know. He's a 40 to 50-year-old man with distinctive eyes, one green and one blue. He's also known to have delusions of grandeur. The Emperor says he and his cult, your cult, are responsible for starting the fire which burnt half of Rome to the ground and killed thousands in the process.
That'd be malice, right?
Who are you to challenge what the Emperor says? Were you there?
Do you have spies and scouts all over Rome, like he does? No, you do not. This is your last chance. Are you going to tell me where he is or not?
I do know who he is. But it doesn't give me that option. Huh. So no matter what I choose, I'm gonna get shot with an arrow, huh? Doesn't seem fair. I know who he is. He's the Malleus guy. He has two different eye colors. One green, one blue.
Then you're of no use to me. Do you have any last words?
Jesus Christ, you're an idiot.
As a matter of fact, I do. Once I'm done with you and Quintius, I intend to kill every last one of you wretched degenerates. And I can think of nothing I'd enjoy more.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Nothing, bow. No. Yeah, okay. So I got hit with an arrow, but I didn't turn to gold. Why did that one guy instantaneously turn to gold, but I did not? Now, do I have to go save those two people again?
Oh. Yulia. I'll go.
Okay. Does that mean I need to go back and talk to what's-his-face up there? I don't want to do it all over again. Bye. It's saving by itself.
Welcome to life and... Ah, and that we've all been. I used to lay awake at night, I still don't have it. There was a Alright, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Orpheus, what are you doing?
That's the...
What?
I don't have the gold to save him
I know.
anymore.
Please.
I'm sorry.
Please, help him. Thank you.
You... Well, you don't... It's too late if I... Oh, really? That was...
I already gave him 2,000. It means I need to get another 2,000 just to be able to just do this again? It's kind of fucked up, don't you think?
Yulia and... So... No, I am out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
That's kind of bullshit.
Orpheus, no!
So I would have to go and steal that 2,000 denarii.
I'll have... and I...
That's kind of bullshit. So I'd have to go steal the denarii from the chest that's in there, if it's in there again. Which then stealing it would then do the golden rule. Then I have to reset. Then I have to go here and do this all over again. Oh, that's kind of bullshit. to be honest.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Yes. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to be elected your magistrate. And now...
Does he have a new thing because I know his eye colors now?
Well,
no.
I trust...
There's not. Ooh, okay. So which room had the gold in it? Was it the room that she was in?
I'm not so... Domitius, come quickly. This is outrageous.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Yeah. Who's the way out of here? I'll just get enough gold just to save him again. I'm probably gonna have to do this multiple times too. Just depending on how many times I have to go back. I have to do it every single time I reset. Which is kind of fucking annoying, to be honest. So I should probably not go save him right away.
Well, you but how did you... All right, of course.
Oh, I can also
I'll
do
make
both.
Sure this gets to him.
Okay.
I'll go.
Okay then. I guess we could do both then. Which one we were doing? We were doing the try not to have the guy die thing. We were trying to do this. But she like randomly got attacked, right? Let's save. How do I stop the guy from attacking people?
Ixion turns.
Hello? Hello? My name's Dooley. I live here now because I got in trouble and they said they had to lock me up. I don't know. I don't remember things so good. I think it's just because I was looking for treasure. No! I would never! I'm good! They said I did it more than once, but I can't remember things so good. Then they called me mean names. They called me a liar, Billy.
Liar Billy? You mean a liability?
Yes. They said I have to live here now, and gave me this letter. But I'm not good with words. Do you think you could read it for me?
Summary. Magistrate Cynthius explains Dilly was locked up to prevent him from trespassing. Okay.
What does it say? My treasure. My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he always would. But then, he died. It was very sad. He said, if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious hidden away. He gave me this key and made me promise to keep it safe until I found the treasure. But I couldn't find it. All I remember is he said something about the cisterns, but when I went up to the high one, they put me in here. Now nobody looks after me, except my friend Galerius and Ek, the priestess lady.
The priestess lady.
She's a nice lady.
If you give me that key, I can help find you.
Hannibal
The treasure?
said I shouldn't give it to anyone I didn't trust. But maybe you could help me get out of here. Then I would trust you a lot.
Can we talk to the magistrate about getting you out here?
Galerius already tried that. What about the rules? I don't want everyone to get in trouble because I was bad. Like Galerius. He's nice. I like Galerius. He made me a doll and everything. If you help make him magistrate, he can get me out of here, and I can give you the key to my treasure. Hannibal said it was in the cisterns. I can't remember what it was, just that it was way up high and very precious. My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he always would.
So the only way to be able to get the key to his treasure would be to get Sentius out as magistrate anyway.
It was very sad. He said, if anything ever happened, he gave me this key. All I now
We already went through all this.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, that was weird. I guess we don't get his treasure. I did not do it. Alright, we're back here. Can we save her this time? I wonder if we go in here ourselves. Oh, yeah.
Help! A man, you have to do something. Are you serious? Are you going to help? None of us do. The magistrate made us throw them all into the chasm. So now this man's bow is the only one in the city. You'll just have to improvise. Thank you. I have to... What? Why?
So 50-50 chance of getting it wrong, huh?
All right, fine. Come and find me in my bakery instead. Please be careful.
Okay. Let's save it from dying. We can save again. Got past that point. Now, how do we stop this guy?
Stop right. Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now, but you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
Okay, so how do we stop him? Oops. Oh, no, let me off this thing. That intruder. Figure out how to neutralize the armed man. I need to get creative. Is he going into the shrine? Going to the shrine.
Curse you, cultist.
Technically, that would be me killing him. Ooh. Alright, we got the bow. We can head back up to the top. Or we can go back to What's-Your-Face for the one thing. So, that's a neat way to wrap that up. So now we can do one or two things. We can go back to Malleus, confront him, Quintus. We can go back up to the temple with the bow. We could probably do the vigil thing. I think that's probably the next one we should probably do is the vigil one.
You took care of him? An accident? So, it's over? Oh God, it's such a relief.
At least I got the bow,
we were all going
you know?
to die. I do have a question though.
So you just gotta do things in order. Remember to do them when
The
you
one
have to
I was going
reset.
to hide in, did you know it was going to collapse? I don't understand. Oh, I see. Oh, I should probably keep my big mouth shut then. Sorry. I promise, nobody else will ever know what you did. But I know. That was really clever. Thank you. I'm glad you're here. Oh, speaking of which, welcome. I'm
trickster.
Fabia. Sorry I was a bit frantic before. Need anything?
Yes, I need everything.
Terrible shame, that is. Maybe this'll help. Late last night, I was cleaning my oven when I heard some noises outside. The forum's usually dead quiet at that hour, so I came out to see what was going on. To be honest, I thought maybe poor old Dooley had got out of his cell and was snooping around again. So I popped my head out and saw someone in front of Virgil's shop. I couldn't tell who. It was too dark. I called out to them, but they just turned and ran off without a word. All I remember is they ran past a lit torch and the light glinted off something metallic. Armour, I think. So I suppose it could only be one of three people. Horatius, Domitius or Rufius. I hope that helps.
Thanks. So, I don't think I'm gonna get anything else from her.
Oh, there's not much to tell. I mostly just bake bread.
Might be able to get another quest if
we
we ask what her story is, but if not, then that's probably it.
I suppose it all started about 8 months ago. I was living in Rome with my family when I got sick. Terrible timing. My pa had just arranged a husband for me. A fisherman's son. I was about to meet him for the first time when I came down with an awful fever. I spent the next week in bed. Pa paid priests to make offerings to Asclepius, a white rooster, then a goat. But nothing worked. In the end, they decided I'd do better outside the city. Clean air in the countryside would do me good, they said. But after about a day in a carriage on the Appian Way, I was getting worse, not better. I remember closing my eyes for a bit, and I guess I must have fell asleep, because when I opened them again, I was in a forest by a river. I suppose the driver took off with his fee and left me for dead. Can't say I blame him. I wouldn't have wanted to catch what I had either. Anyway, I went searching for help, stumbled across the trapdoor temple, and here I am. It's nice of you to say, but you should save your sympathy. Lots of people here need it more than I do. All right.
Okay. So, we need to go talk to some of the guards. So let's save again.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step.
Okay.
Malleolus. Not sure I trust Sentius. Couldn't even protect his daughter in a city without sin. Can't talk long. Got to stay sharp, but Families from Seleucia and Tigris, Babylon province. But I've been roaming a long time now. Even joined the legions. The 6th. The one they call Ironclads. Because we're all in grave danger. Is it not obvious? Same way as everyone else. Magistrate made me toss it in the chasm. Stupid. Going to have to improvise now. If you were dealing with what I am, you wouldn't be either.
What are you dealing with?
Nobody is supposed to know about that. Look, I haven't been at my best lately. All my joints ache constantly, and the pain. It has a way of messing with your head. I get stirred up by things that shouldn't bother me, and then there's the statues, and my doubts about my faith. And I just...
His faith, huh? So is he the actual Christian?
You want to help me? Do what Lucretia hasn't been able to do. And find me something to make the pain go away. Until then, get out of my face.
He might actually be the one, since he said something about his faith. So the only way to do that would have been then to do this one.
You there! I'm sorry to trouble you, but I couldn't help but notice that fine bow you're carrying. No idea how you managed to get your hands on it, especially in the light of our dear old magistrate's ban, but I'm impressed. And before you ask, no, I wouldn't dream of trying to buy it from you. I have no use for a wooden bow myself. But I would like to propose a joint business venture of sorts. Tell me, do you have any idea how people here end up as golden statues? And here I was thinking I was the only one to figure it out. In any case, supposedly 1 or 2 of those arrows is enough to turn a full-grown man into gold. Now, of course, that is a travesty, a terrible, horrible waste of human life which has to be stopped. And yet, on the other hand, I can't help but think of a tale told by that Greek fella Aesop, the goose that laid the golden egg. With the ability to transmute organic matter into gold, one could create infinite wealth. Use your imagination. Golden animals, insects, trees and plants. The Midas touch without the drawbacks. We are talking riches beyond imagining. And even if we were to split all those riches between the 2 of us, half of infinite wealth is still infinite. Interested?
That sounds grossly unethical.
Excellent. So the first question is, how do we get our hands on one of those golden bows? Now, I have a plan, but first, tell me, are you familiar with the story of the goddess Diana?
No.
No problem. Allow me to explain. Diana is our goddess of the hunt, the moon, and the underworld, depending on who you ask. The one thing priests and poets agree on is that she carried with her a golden bow and a quiver of golden arrows.
Darn.
And it just so happens that there is a shrine of Diana in this very forum, with a prominent statue of the goddess herself. And would you like to guess what she's holding in her hand? Precisely. I can't tell you how many hours I've spent in that temple staring at it, trying to figure out how to retrieve it without breaking you-know-what. Oh, gods no! If you tried that, we'd all be dead within moments, I'm sure. No, here's what I propose. You give your bow to me, I cover it in a thin layer of gold leaf, and we create a replica of a golden bow. Then you enter the shrine, extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, swap out the fake for the original. It's not theft exactly, it's more of a trade. But make no mistake, this is a dangerous path, and there's no way of knowing where it will lead. But in my experience, all the best adventures begin with a risky first step.
Isn't that still theft no matter which way you go about it?
Ask away. When Prometheus stole fire from the gods and became a hero to all mankind, do you think he was worried about the danger? So, are you in, partner?
If you don't like the action or horror elements, feel free to decline. Action or horror elements? What?
Wonderful. Now, if you'll hand over your bow, I can get started applying a layer of gold leaf. This is a quality weapon. Now, bear with me for a moment.
Well, I have a feeling this is not going to end well.
A gold leaf bow.
Okay.
Now I've gone and unlocked the Shrine of Diana for you, so as quick as you can, head on inside. It's just at the end of the street on the left. May the gods not watch over you.
May the gods not watch over me. Why do I have a very, very bad feeling about this? Fuck. There's a bunch of bees above me. I don't like this. How do I get up there?
Is that you, partner? Do you have the bow? Wonderful. Just go ahead and slide it under the door for me and I'll unlock it for you. And yet you did. And now, here we are. With me out here and you in there. Until you give me my bow. No, technically, I never said that. I said, if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, infinite wealth is still infinite. It's hardly my fault if you can't tell the difference between a hypothetical and a promise, now is it? Oh, I do love a good loophole. You're just gonna have to take your chances, I'm afraid. The bow, now. And don't even think about giving me the fake one. I'll recognise my own handiwork. I would reconsider my position quickly if I were you. I'm not sure if you noticed, but you're stuck in there with a hornet's nest, and they can be rather aggressive toward intruders. You know, some say it takes 27 hornet stings to kill a man, but I always wondered how anyone could have known that. Let's find out if they were right, shall we?
Oh, then the game crashed. Oh, 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 what's happening? Well, okay then. More arrows? So stealing the bow when it's dark isn't technically stealing, so I don't understand. It's like that doesn't really make full sense to me. But okay, but I got a gold bow now, I guess. Apparently there's gonna be horror elements up this way. Got some more gold. I just go across the water and hope for the best? Go out the algae. Oh! Golden Archer. And go over that way. What is this, Far Cry? Dropped a like. Hey, thanks, Trisky. Hold space in order to pull up ledges. More arrows. I'll take more arrows. Alright, so my guy can climb up the golden, whatever that is. Climb! No! Almost fell off. That could have been bad. Alright, so we're now... Game's loading. Alright, let's save it. Can't be too safe. Go that way. Found a way into the palace, which we've done. Okay. Found a way into the palace, so that means we can now talk to What's-Your-Face. I think. Apparently our guy's too weak to lift that, I guess. More arrows is always good. The statues are looking at me. Not weird at all. It is a little creepy. Peeled statue. Huh. So I guess this was what the horror element was supposed to be? Okay. Last two ones took 2 shots to die, but that one took only 1 shot to die. Interesting. Wait, coin pouch, 17 gold. More arrows. Any more of those zombie-like creatures?
You're not supposed to be here.
Huh. Who's whispering this way and where are we whispering to? I'm missing anything, am I? See, there's algae right there. We're supposed to climb that. Or not algae, but vines. I don't think I can climb that. I didn't do shit. Hello? Not going anywhere. No, that's not doing anything either. This is supposed to go down the hole. Okay. Got 60 arrows left. I guess we need more arrows. I hate the delay. Let me shoot, please. See that? What's the point of letting me shoot? That's bullshit. I wouldn't let me shoot because there was a weird delay, so by the time like I would actually pull the arrow out, it was already up on me past the algae. So it was just, what's the point of having that mechanic if it doesn't matter? I don't know. Game just came out, so it's probably a bug. I'll get up there. Want those arrows? Oh shit. Probably should deal with. Oh, like I was just climb that automatically by himself. Okay. I had to do some finagling, but I guess I don't. Like, I will just climb it. How am I missing that? What's in the chest? More arrows and some denarii, right? Okay. Still have a good chunk of arrows. Anything else I can take? Stop looking at me. Good thing I looked. I'm not sure how many gold I have now. Oh. That did not do what I was intending it to. Thank you. Shit. If I kick you then? Oh, okay, there's a giant blood everywhere. You do the palace doors?
My beloved Galatea, after I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city as if in a nightmare. What must life be like for these poor souls, entombed in gold, but kept alive somehow? Trapped in their own personal Tartarus, consigned to eternal torment, too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend. I tried to offer them what small mercies I could. I began to talk to them, to keep them company. I'd imagine backstories for them, give them names, and tell them of the world, of the histories and stories I'd learned as a child. As the others became more concerned by my charity, I sought solitude from them, preferring the company of my tormented charges. Discovering a way into the abandoned palace, I began to spend my days walking its halls and sharing with its occupants ancient tales, my mind turning to those of Apollo and Daphne, Perseus and Medusa, and Pygmalion and Galatea. Pygmalion, the sculptor who fell in love with a beautiful statue, and who, praying to Aphrodite for aid, discovered that his beloved Galatea had come to life. It was then that I heard you whisper to me, Galatea.
Can't go through there. Arrows? That's the way it wants me to go. Can I not go through here? Can. I'm not sure if this is the exact way that we need to be going, but there's another pathway that other side, so I'm gonna go over this way just to see what the fuck's over here. There. I guess we're supposed to probably shoot that, make them come here, then shoot this. There's probably a lot in there. What do you do about that now?
My beloved Galatea, my attempts at freeing these souls from their golden prisons have not been going to plan. My first charge was a Greek woman who I called Iadami after the Athenian turned to stone by Medusa. Drilling through the gold that encased her, I was vindicated by the...
Arrows, nice, nice. Huh. Just want to know what that green exit was, because I think this is actually leading me where I need to go. I wonder where that green exit actually went. Don't know. If I'm missing anything. There's a lot of blood and guts everywhere. This can't be good, right? I thought this person was supposed to be trying to help people, not yeah. Person looked like they were skinned alive. Jesus. Save. I know it's just auto saved, but I like having a manual save just in case. Should we look around see if we miss anything? Doesn't look like it.
And you must be the wretched snake who broke into my palace and disturbed my experiments. And, worst of all, look at what you made me do to her. This never would have happened if you just stayed away. You're going to pay for that. Liar! I locked and barred the gate. I left a message warning you all to leave me alone. I just wanted to do my experiments in peace, for her. And now look at her. You made me turn the most beautiful woman I've ever seen into this. Look at her.
I made you do that?
She's in agony. All I wanted was to spend my last moments with her, to see her beautiful face, to hear her speak freely, instead of in those cryptic whispers. But as soon as I began my work, she stopped whispering to me. And now I discover she started whispering to you instead. What's so special about you?
If the statues listen to me, a lot of them do it. But it's the same, it's always the same voice.
What do you mean, the same voice?
Someone else is whispering to me through the statues.
Yes. I remember when they used to whisper to me. They did sound similar. I just thought it was because all voices sound the same when they whisper. But now that I think about it, they were all benevolent and seemed to share a common knowledge. But if these bodies are mere conduits for that one voice, then this body is nobody. And everything I've done here was...
Not?
Wait, I see what you're doing. You're trying to steal her away from me. Were you planning to wait until I'd done all the hard work, then swoop in? Is that it? Liar! You tried to steal her away from me, and now look what you made me do. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't peel you too.
50-50 chance. I'm probably gonna get it wrong. I want you to bet we have to do this all over again.
What? What are you talking about? Wait. So you're saying you weren't coming for us? So I did all this. I ruined her. For nothing. What have I done? Oh God, I feel sick. I can't bear the thought of her being like this. And in so much pain. It's the air. Coming into contact with her flesh. It's agonizing for them. But the only way to fix it will be to break the golden rule and let it run its course. At least that way she'd be golden again, and we'd be together. All it would take is one little cut. It's too late. There's nothing you can do. I have to do this. I'm sorry. What? How? Really? I'm not sure I believe you. But if you can undo this mess, I'll tell you what you need to know. But if you're lying to me, I'll break the golden rule and kill you and everyone else in this
Damn, she's nuts.
Understood?
How do I pull out my bow? How do I equip it? This flashlight. Oh, down on the D-pad. Okay. Down on the mouse pad, sorry. Mouse wheel.
You did it. You took away her pain. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Thank you. I swear I will never harm her again. I swear it. I'll stay here to keep her company. But these poor souls, what can be done for them? I've tried everything I can. I fear the only one capable of releasing them properly is whichever god doomed them in the first place. In any case, I must honor our bargain. The treatment for rheumatism is willow bark. I believe there's a pot of it already in the Shrine of Apollo. Now, please leave. The door here leads out onto the palace balcony. You should be able to make your way down from there.
Okay.
Go, and never return.
Oh, now we're loading again. That wasn't a weird mission. Whoa. So if we have to go back again, do we have to do this whole thing all over again? That would really, really suck. I hope we don't have to. Alright, where's the Shrine of Apollo? I guess this will tell us. Not this time. It's right next to us. Okay.
Feeling all right? You made it into the palace. I'm impressed. How is Nevia?
She's alive, but she just wants to be left alone.
Willowback. I should have known. It was under my nose the whole time. That's very helpful. Thank you. If this works,
I guess if we do have to restart, we don't technically have to go back and do the pause because we already know what we need to know.
Right here. Could
We
you
would
do
just
me
tell
a
her it's
favor
Willowbark.
and give him some of this? He'll just need to swallow a pinch of it. I'm hoping it will avert disaster. Thank you. I'm really glad you arrived when you did.
All right.
Sure. Gladly. Oh no. Sorry. I don't mean to. There was one other person, but that was Nevia. And anything about that's a
Yeah, okay. Now we need to talk to him. She shall guide you. What does that mean with freaking whispering statues?
Ah, you again.
Me again.
What about it? Willow bark. And this will work? Oh, thank God. Finally, some relief. This is what I've been praying for. Maybe God hasn't abandoned me after all. Thank you. I've been in a lot of pain lately. The rheumatism, these cursed statues always watching, and the crisis of faith. It was too much. Started messing with my head.
What are these birds?
This is exactly what I needed to set it straight again. I owe you one. No idea what you're talking about?
Okay.
You're
I still think it's him, but let's go talk to the other guys just in case. You're the one that's saying crisis of faith and stuff like that. Only Christians do that type of crap.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not? Malleolus isn't receiving visitors at the moment, it being election day. Do I seem like anonymous threats to my style? The name's Domitius. You want to get to Malleolus, you go through me. Why? Because I am a gladiator. That's why. You want to see me fight? Keep running your mouth, fatuous cunnis.
That wasn't very nice.
Malleolus, of course. If old man sent you...
Everyone says the same thing.
Whatever.
Alright, so we talked to that guy, so we got one more guy to talk to.
Are they?
On your best behavior, I trust? What is it, citizen? What? Absolutely not. I know someone's been threatening him, and I'm not happy about it. But I can assure you, it isn't me. I'm a legionary of the 1st Italica, but there's not a lot of fighting down here. So the magistrate has assigned me other duties. I act as the magistrate's right-hand man, keeping an eye on his daughters. Daughter, I should say. And the others, and making sure they're all behaving. I also keep a register of new arrivals. I'm from Liguria, up north originally. I was doing all right for myself. 12 years into my service. Had a nice girl lined up for when it was all over. Not anymore. She's probably figured I'm long gone and moved on by now. I try not to think about it. My commander sent me to deliver a message to Rome. While I was there, I thought I'd do something nice for my girl, and pick up a little pendant from a silversmith. That's when the crowd started flooding through the streets, shouting fire.
So everyone's here because of the fire primarily, besides like
each other.
one or two.
Then some Genetricum fugitive tried to take advantage of the chaos and pinch my pendant. I remember chasing him through the crowds, down towards the river. And then Nothing. Blacked out and woke up near here. No idea how I ended up floating so far downriver. But I'm fortunate to be alive, I suppose. Ah, don't be. As Seneca the Younger said, difficulty strengthens the mind, as labor does the body. That said, Scintilla's disappearance has been more difficult than I'd care to admit. I don't see why not. Just make sure I get it back by tomorrow.
Okay.
Of course. Not that it's any of your business, but unfortunately, I don't think my vote is going to make any difference today. See, Domitius has been going around town, shoring up votes for Malleolus with lies, bribery, and intimidation. The man's a savage, but he's a gladiator, so people fear and respect him more than they should. Sentius knows about it, of course, but he doesn't have the same rat cunning as Malleolus. This place will be different with that sleaze at the helm. But I try not to worry about things I can't change. I appreciate the thought, but you're new here, and I just can't see how you could make an impact in the time between now and the election this afternoon. In any case, if you're
We still need to go
interested in
talk
the
to Malleus
election,
about
go
the
and have a chat with
Quintus thing.
Aquitia, the Vestal Priestess. She'll be overseeing proceedings. All right?
Alright, so I think it's that one guy. Because he was talking about his whole faith thingy. So we're gonna go do that whole, I think it's you.
Are they?
Whoa. So we gotta figure out who's doing that, but... So I guess I could just go up to him and just say blame him. But... I guess we'll get more information if we go that way. I figure out how to get over there.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff, I bet it's worth a
Question is, how the fudge do I get over there? Oh, they said the thing's gonna be this afternoon, but yeah, it looks like it's getting dark out. Ooh. What was that? Oh, this. Possibly the last bottle of wine in the city. Okay, guess we're gonna need that for another quest at some point. Doesn't lead where I want to go. Cryptic, almost poetic rambling from Livia. Okay. I'm guessing this is where she lives. Oh, we got another bottle of wine. Okay, let's have 2 bottles of wine. Let me go up. Here we go. It's all up to me. Yeah, I got it. Alright, I'm gonna save it, and then I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, and I'll soon get myself something to drink. Because I am almost out. Oh, you guys can't see because it's the screen. And I'm Right back. I'm back. Did you guys miss me? We are. Alright, what was it doing? Alright, we're going to the slums to figure out who did it, right?
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
Huh. So this was the guy's hut, the guy in Allegiance. I don't think it was him. This guy sleeps with these guys staring at him. Stone discus. On disc. Circular stone disc with a symbol of a fish carved into it. Looks like it might be a religious in nature. Is this supposed to be a penis? Okay. I'm not sure whose room this is. Oh, there's a note. Incomplete written note addressed to Sinner. This is your final warning, Sinner. So whose room is this? Play Rufius to stop threatening, so it is yeah. So we knew it was Rufius, especially when we talked about his religion. So
The 49 Belades fetch
now we gotta figure out how to get the
with
fuck out of here.
incessant labor the water they have lost.
Should I talk to these people down here to see if they have quests? Probably should, yeah? Approach that crazy lady, she probably has a quest. Be very surprised if she doesn't have a quest.
just as the ocean but it does not notice the crowds that come. The bloodless shadows wander without some the house of the ruler of the depths. They never do. There is only a downward path, gloomy with fatal youth. Help me. You cannot help me. It is better for you if you remain ignorant. Pandora's box must stay closed.
Okay. Figure out why Olivia is acting strangely.
The bloodless shadow. The newly arrived are...
Priestess, huh? Okay. After this, we'll go talk to Malleus and get him to drop out of the race. Save.
No idea. Look, I haven't been at my best lately. I know that. It's the rheumatism. It starts with constant pain in all your joints. I know that's not an excuse for how I acted. But...
So the pain was making him persecute against gay people?
But with the willow bark, I'm already starting to feel like myself again. And I know I said I owe you one. So, I'll leave him alone from now on. It's not as if I was ever going to hurt him anyway. I was just lashing out. I'm going to go and clean up the graffiti. Just forget this ever happened.
So at least we were right.
Will you?
So there was this guy this entire time. This is better safe than sorry, yeah?
Sometimes I stare at the great temple. Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome to our little community. I hear we have you to thank for saving Julia's
Did you
life.
talk to him, this guy already? Or did we have to
I'm
restart
glad you
something?
arrived when you did. What demon or spirit told you about that? You went snooping in his place? That was risky. We're lucky you didn't cross any lines.
I was given
Have you
the right to do it by the magistrate.
Spoken to him about it? Really? How did you manage that?
Found his treatment first thing, and then he just said, yeah, he'll stop.
Fellow.
Lion tamer.
I've heard that can really mess with a person's head. Well done for figuring that out. Really? That's promising. I'll keep an eye out for him. Well, Malleolus is talking about loosening some of the restrictions in this place. And while it's all a bit vague, at least he has a vision. My vote isn't for sale, if that's what you're asking.
But I just helped you figure out who was doing the thingy.
Nice to talk to you.
Yeah, okay. Alright, with that, we can then change our thing to this one, I think. We're gonna have the guy back out of his stuff. I don't know if it's gonna be that easy, but we'll see what we can do.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Because I'm better than you, duh. Let's save before we go in.
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you must have been desperate to see me. Well, what do you want?
You have one green eye, one blue eye. Just like the description and execution order from Emperor Nero.
You mean my heterochromia? I am guilty of nothing more than having different colored eyes. And I'm hardly the only person with the condition. Alexander the Great had it too, as it happens. I like to think it is simply the way the gods have chosen to mark a natural-born ruler. Nothing more. Well, I am not suffering from any delusions, as today's election will firmly establish. Unlikely, because it simply isn't true. Now, was there something else you wanted? Are you insane? You barge into my villa, uninvited, and then make outrageous demands? Why would I withdraw from an election I'm bound to win?
That's not gonna work.
You fool.
The many.
Yeah, didn't think it was gonna work. Which one was my... Is it go last saves? Or this one? Okay. So, I need to find more information then. Apparently that's not enough to convince him. Maybe I can talk to his wife about it. I don't think there's any extra other details in here that I can look at.
You're not supposed to be in here. Talk. My marital affair. I think a better question. I have quite... Fine, this is outrageous.
So, even with this doesn't do anything. This won't change anything. Pretty sure even if I go talk to him.
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone... My name is Marcus Malleolus Gurgis. You seem to have confused me with someone else.
Find evidence linking Malleus to this name, Quintus.
You mean my head... And I like... Well... That's quite a... I trust you.
So, we need to find more evidence. How do we find more evidence? Because we just have to come back then, huh? So we just gotta keep playing, I guess. Ooh.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Yes, yes. Thank you.
What purpose did it serve to come up this way?
Elected your magistrate. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will.
I don't think there is an actual purpose to that actually come up here. You think there would be though? Why would that be there?
Eggshells, yes. No more should you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe because the tyrant Sitius told you it was forbidden. My first act,
that was... Ouch. I don't think there's like any random notes or anything down here. I don't think so. So we gotta find out how to get information from him. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think talking to this guy's gonna work.
What now?
No,
Whatever.
nothing that gives me that information. I'm going here. Here's a note to Octavia. Bag of coins just sitting out in the open. We need to talk to the priestess. But I don't know where she's at. I looked like it was something, but I guess it's nothing. He went through that direction. And it's starting to hurt. Of course it is.
A golden bow, just like Apollo and Diana's.
Where the heck? Perhaps the priestess might be able to help. But where is she? Where is the priestess? Can't do this one yet. Figure out how to get into the Upper Cistern. We could try to do that one. Or we could talk to Galerius. Then you'll need to make him popular among the majority of the voters. But I think this won't work until we do this one. I just need to kind of like run around and I hope I find... Find the priestess, which I don't know where she would be.
Salve.
What have you baked for us today, my talented young friend?
This could be her.
A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? Oh my. I take it people are quite direct where you're from. I suppose it's quite charming in its own way. Usually, however, you wouldn't simply march up to a Vestal priestess and without due formality or courtesy ask, "What is your story?" The proper approach would be to arrange an introduction through a mutual acquaintance in high office, by which time you would already know how to address me. And then you would find a way to satisfy your curiosity rather more indirectly. But to be honest, I've often thought what an unnecessarily formal way to communicate that is. So, let's do it your way. You just keep being yourself and ask whatever you like. It'll be a refreshing change.
Okay.
You know, I'm not entirely sure. But what about you? How did you end up here?
Someone named Karen dragged me out of a river unconscious and sent me here.
Karen, you say? And nothing about that name seemed odd to you.
It's another name, but not uncommon where I'm from.
Older. I see. apologize. I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just that you've got me thinking. Have you spoken with any of the others about how they arrived here too? I really think you should. Go around and ask them what they remember and see if you notice any patterns. I know. I just don't want to see what happened to Livia happen to you too. You have? Then what is it?
Threads about their stories and identify at least 3 common traits.
Yes, I understand many
River
of
and
our
fire.
friends were carried here by a river current. What
And
else?
one was an illness.
There are definitely some common threads there. But I think we'll need at least a few to ensure we're not just seeing coincidences. Keep asking people how they wound up here. I don't want us to rush to any conclusions yet. Livia's fate weighs heavily on my mind.
So I guess I have to do that first before I do the Livia one?
Be sure. Yes, you should ask the others first. It must be completed by dusk, just the same as any other official business. It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent, and Malleolus, the challenger. Why do you ask? All of the male citizens who are willing and able to attend, unless
Male
they're
citizens.
running, of course. Well, you're not a citizen yet, so
I was
no,
one to become a citizen.
I'm
I thought they
afraid
just literally
not.
automatically a
But
citizen.
If it's any consolation, there are other ways to influence the outcome of an election. By using whatever gifts the gods gave you. Nothing untoward, of course. You can, assuming they're eligible and willing to accept the nomination. Certainly. Come back.
Alright, looks like we need to go around and just talk to everybody, I guess. Ooh, bag.
Hello? Hello? My name's Dooley. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Chug. I don't like how everything's getting super dark. So we just need to start asking people their stories, huh?
Sometimes I stare at the... Welcome. Well, I'm an helper. Nice to talk.
We got his story.
5 months, Georgie. Bread.
Ah, but it's the way you make it which makes it so magnificent.
I just follow the recipe. It's dead simple.
And yet, you managed to elevate it to an art form somehow.
You old flatterer. What are you like?
You talked to her yet about her story?
I'm Lucre. I'm tired. My husband and I would have divorced him, and so
Right, this was she fell in the water, right?
That's a...
Alright. I'll talk to you now.
Greetings, I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together, you and I. And I must say, my sartorial friend, your clothing is most extraordinary. Leather boots in place of sandals, trousers with precise stitching, and such a curious design. I have traveled distant trade routes from the markets of Damascus to the farms of India, and never have I seen anyone dressed quite like you. Tell me, I must know, from which exotic part of the world do you hail?
My nation doesn't exist yet.
Then you are an explorer, like me. Wonderful. You must have many stories to share. I cannot wait to hear them. We will have much time here to get to know one another. But for now, do you require assistance? I know you do not require clothing, so information perhaps? My story? How kind of you to ask. I am a tailor and I run the humble shop in the forum. A good question. A very good question indeed. And I would be happy to tell you if only I could remember it clearly myself. I remember I had just been to Rome to sell an extraordinary selection of wares, and drowning in coin, I decided to celebrate my success. I rented a prestigious villa by the Tiber, invited over a few select friends, and we began making our way through some of the most exquisite wine money could buy. Quite a lot of it, in fact. Now, I have had visions and awoken in strange places before. I have even found myself naked in the desert sands more than once, but
That's
none
not
of
weird.
that compares to this. This time, I remember people screaming, then falling into a void as empty as time before creation, gasping for air, and then nothing. When I regained my faculties, I was lying naked by the banks of the Tiber, gods know how many miles from my villa. Indeed. I'm lucky I was carrying a little extra weight. I believe it kept me afloat. In any case, it seems I'd been rescued and resuscitated by a benevolent stranger. I went to find firewood for his campfire, stumbled across a cave, and discovered that trapdoor temple. And here I am.
Mentioned a coin.
You mean to say, with all the turmoil and terror of the Golden Rule, and so
So that's
few
the two?
customers,
Memory loss
why
and the coin?
bother setting shop at all? I'll tell you, it is precisely because of the Golden Rule that I wish to remind my friends of the importance of looking one's best. I say, the more of our customs we preserve down here, the more we can preserve a semblance of normality, the better our chances of keeping our heads. Don't you agree?
Okay.
Anything you like. I hope that...
Alright. She's over here. Save. Save, 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 save.
Ave again. Did you find what you need? And did you notice anything? A pattern? Yes, I suppose that could be something. But then most of us do tend to carry coins on our person, don't we?
I don't.
What else? That's true. I know I wasn't entirely sure how I wound up here. It's as I feared. I think I understand what poor Livia has been going through.
What's
you
that?
mentioned earlier, you met a young woman in the forest named Karen, yes?
Yeah, she resuscitated me by the river. Same thing as the other guy.
I see. And was this Karen by any chance wearing a hood? Because I've seen her before. There's something I think you should see. I think you'd better follow me to the baths.
Ooh, the baths.
But don't follow too closely. We can't have people thinking we're bathing together.
Aww. Sad. Shit, phone's going off.
Greetings and salutations.
Oh. Hey, what's up? Streaming? We want me to chill. That was here? Okay. Yeah. What's going on in Discord? Okay. Well, if in that case someone calls me again. Alright. I suppose I heard it because I don't have it on vibrate. Was my brother just wondering if he lost his tablet or something? Just left it by the door before he left. Okay. What was I doing? Right, we didn't actually get to go in here because of the dude with the arrow. Look, anybody actually using the baths.
All right, you're here. You were asking how I knew the young woman you met by the river was wearing a hood. Here, look down at the bottom of the baths. It's a little hard to make out in this light. If only we could see. Oh, what a marvelous lamp. But do you see it? Somebody waking up by a river in a forest to find a hooded figure with a coin. It's just as you described it.
Did I see that Carson Wentz's food is hurt right now? You mean his foot?
The name you heard wasn't Charon.
Did not.
It was C-H-A-R-O-N, as in Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Charon, who, in exchange for the right coin, helps the souls of the newly deceased cross the Styx, the river that separates the land of the living from the land of the dead.
You know how bad it
When I
is?
dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, but all I found was some loose change. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm so sorry. I take it you know what this means. I'm afraid so. It's all starting to make sense. All
So everyone's
these
dead.
people whose last memory was running from the fires toward the river. It's none of them escaped with their lives after all. Perhaps we should be grateful they don't remember their final moments. It also tells us that the Golden Rule is the work of Pluto, the god of the underworld, and why his epithet has always been Father of Riches. I know it's a lot to take in, and you look as if you have questions, so I'll try to answer them if I can.
So we're all dead.
That was my first thought too. In the old stories, the underworld was where the souls of the deceased were taken. But it was also possible for the living to reach it without dying, if they were particularly fearless. So I'm afraid I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting you're not from here. If you were Roman, or even Greek, you would know these stories. Each of them is slightly different, whether the storyteller was Plato, Homer, Virgil, or Ovid. But they always involved the souls of the dead meeting a grim ferryman named Charon on the bank of a river. It was said that he'd help the new arrival cross, only if they could pay him with a coin, an obol. That's why it was once our custom to bury our loved ones with a coin in their mouths. Charon's obol, we called it. Of course, an
Greeks put 2
obol
coins
was
on
a
the
kind
eyes.
of Greek coin, because we inherited this knowledge from the Greeks. The only difference is that they spelled it with a kappa, which I suppose means K-H-A-R-O-N, is closer to the original spelling.
Then Karen.
To be fair, the ferryman isn't exactly as the poets described, and he, she, they seem to appear to different people in different guises. You say you saw a young woman named Karen with a hood, and I once heard Kabash mention a stranger in a ram headdress named Kerti, and Rufius described meeting a stranger named Kumut Tabal wearing an eagle headdress. But whatever form this stranger took, they were always wearing a hood of some sort, and their name always began with a K sound. I suspect the only way you'll solve this riddle is if your paths cross again. good question. Let's see. In the stories, Charon would always require a coin as payment for passage across the river. But that never made any sense to me. What does an ancient immortal being need with coins? In our case, it seems Charon didn't take the coins we had. He or she merely checked we had one in our possession. So, maybe there's something special about the coins each of us had on us. That might explain why we wound up
Oh,
here,
we still have those
but
coins?
so many others did not. No. I mean, I had my suspicions, especially after Livia's ramblings, but I would never have figured it out without your help, I promise you. Now that we know where we are, we have to figure out what to do about it, if we don't want to be cast into gold for eternity. We don't have much to go on, except the old stories. I remember 4 in particular about heroes in the underworld. Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter. Orpheus, a Thracian poet. Sisyphus, a king of Ephyra. And Aeneas, a Trojan hero. Hercules was able to leave the underworld because he cowed its god with his strength. Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. They persuaded the goddess of the underworld, Proserpina, to help them escape. And finally, Aeneas was able to escape with the help of a spirit guide, who led him through a secret gate. So it seems you have 2 options: to confront the god of the underworld head-on, or find a way to escape with the help of Proserpina or some other guide. All Romans try to avoid saying it, and the reason is quite simple. He might hear us. You may refer to him as Pluto, if you wish, but you'll only be calling attention to yourself. Do so at your own peril. It's a reasonable question, but the problem is, this place is fairly well designed to keep us here. There's no way to climb up the shaft. And even if you could build a ladder big enough, just trying it would break the golden rule. We know that, thanks to the writings left behind by those who've tried.
Why would making a ladder... That's not breaking any rules. Huh.
Shh! Is everyone so blunt where you're from? Oh. That option would be the boldest, but also the only way to learn the truth about the golden rule, and maybe even put an end to it. As I said, Hercules managed to overpower the god of the underworld, but he was a demigod. Forgive my candor, but you are no Hercules.
As far as you know.
Are you telling me that you can? I won't pretend to understand exactly what that means, but if that's true, then perhaps you stand a chance. So, if you want to confront him, I'll help you as much as I can. Who knows? Perhaps your name will be uttered in the same sentence as Hercules one day. But first, you'd need an audience with you-know-who, and for that, you'll need to enter the Great Temple overlooking the city.
Oh, so that's what the Great Temple's for.
The problem is, the door has been sealed shut for as long as I've lived here, and there doesn't even seem to be a keyhole. I suspect the answer lies in the desecrated obelisk in front of it. I'm not sure if you noticed, but there are 4 plaques missing from its base.
Yeah, we saw that.
It looks as though somebody, or a series of somebodies, forcibly removed them.
How did that not break the golden rule?
Dishonored
I don't
and
know.
angered our divine keeper. If you could recover and replace all 4 of those missing plaques, I imagine he might be willing to receive an audience again. It's the towering stone monument with 4 sides and a pyramid-shaped head that stands before the Great Temple, a dedication to the god of this place. You'll find them all over Rome, but of course they were looted from Egypt many years ago.
Everything's looted from
It
Egypt.
seems one of them made its way here too, although how is a mystery. However, this one is unusual in that each of the 4 sides is decorated in a different style: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and another I don't recognize. That means you'll need to recover 4 different plaques: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and a fourth, a mystery plaque.
Ask bullets for the location for each missing plaque.
Good question. To answer that, we first need to ask who would have defaced the obelisk in the first place. It would have had the god's name engraved into it, so it may be that whoever desecrated it wanted that name to be forgotten. And there's only one group of people I know of who might want to do that. There's a cult in Rome that often argued there is only one true god. Theirs, of course. They've been known to start fires, as well as deface religious monuments whose existence challenged their beliefs. If I were you, I'd go looking for them. Of course, they've all been in hiding since the fire last year, so finding them won't be easy. But I did hear a rumor they have a secret shrine somewhere in the city. Perhaps, if you could find that, you might be able to recover the Roman plaque. I don't know. But perhaps you should begin your search with the local Greek fellow, Georgius. His store is in the Forum. Perhaps Kabash, our Egyptian resident, would be able to tell us. Unfortunately, he disappeared weeks ago. But I did hear Aurelia is peddling rumors about him at the tavern, so
I haven't been to the tavern yet.
You could talk to her, or just take a look in his room.
Oh, he has a room?
I'm afraid you're on your own with that one, but perhaps finding the other three will illuminate the way.
Why would you automatically assume that that's what would happen?
As I mentioned, both Orpheus and Sisyphus were said to have persuaded Proserpina to help them escape, and Aeneas was guided to the exit. The problem is, those are the stories of a poet, a self-aggrandizing king, and a brawler about their own heroic deeds, so they should be taken with a grain of salt. First, Proserpina. What we do know about her is, well, it's a grim tale. It's said the god of the underworld abducted and dragged her here against her will, forcing her into marriage.
How do you force one into marriage?
If the stories are true, then I suppose so. The problem is, how do we communicate with her without being noticed by her captor?
I think she's the one whispering to the
Leaving that
statues.
aside for a moment, there is also the possibility of a spirit guide. I don't suppose you've come across one of those in your travels?
I hear the female statues whispering to me.
Truly? And you're only bringing this up now?
So
Then
people think I'm
again,
crazy.
I suppose you were worried I'd think you were as mad as Navia. Can you tell me more? Is it the same voice? What kinds of thing does it say?
So it's the same voice, and she's a little cryptic.
Fascinating. Perhaps she is a benevolent spirit. Or perhaps... Perhaps you're hearing the voice of Proserpina herself. If she has indeed been abducted, it would make sense for her to speak in cryptic whispers to avoid detection. Tell me, has she told you anything that might lead you to the way out?
Nope.
Oh, I see. Well, let me know if you hear anything that might be a thread through this labyrinth. All right. I would suggest not discussing this with anyone. The best we can do for them is to let them remain oblivious for as long as possible. As for Livia, it seems she's been shouldering the weight of this terrible secret all this time. Perhaps it would comfort her to know she's not alone.
Okay.
In any case, time is of the essence, so you'd best begin. May Fortuna guide you. Although you may not need her with Proserpina on your side.
Possibly. So first win. Ah, beat you there. Weight against the current, huh? Game's loading. We could talk to this guy about the Greeks stuff.
Hello?
Oh, guess not.
Bye-bye.
No, I'm pretty sure I saw someone that talked to Dooley about it, but I guess not. Why would it let me climb that? Don't know. Of course.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world. So this place accepts all the souls, but it does not notice the crowds that come. Say it. Speak its name. Then it is true. I was right. I thought I saw it, but when the rest of them could not, I kept thinking I must have gone insane. I had to tell myself it was true over and over again, until I wasn't sure if I was deceiving myself. I must apologize if my words seem cryptic. I'd found comfort in reciting the Metamorphoses by our great poet Ovid. He gives such an uncanny description of this place. I cannot help but wonder if he himself came here. Would you like to hear it? I will do
I guess
my
so.
best to remember the relevant verse. There is a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions. The sluggish Styx exhales vapor, and by that way, the shadows of the newly dead descend, entombed with full rites, and the ghosts of those, at last, given proper burial. The wide, thorny waste is cold and pallid, and the newly arrived shades are ignorant of the road that leads to the Stygian city, where Black Dis has his cruel palace. As the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls, and is never too small for any populace, nor notices the crowds that come. There the bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives. And still others incur punishment. I hope I have done it justice, and now we share a secret. It's as if you've lifted a great burden from my shoulders.
Maybe she'll stop talking like a crazy person.
Thank you, friend. I think I should rest.
Okay. For now. Lead resolved. Pandora's box. Now we're next to what's his face's home. One with weird statues in it. Key to the chest in the Shrine of Apollo. No, it's not stealing. Okay.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen to them? You're toying with me, right?
Right, yeah.
Wait, you're not kidding, are you? That's the only way you could have known. You're a bit like... Oh, what was his name? Sisyphus. Yeah, that's the one. Old King Sisyphus. Sisyphus was a Greek king a long time ago. For daring to think he could outsmart the gods, he was given a terrible punishment. He was forced to push a great boulder up to the top of a hill. Only, just as it reached the top, it would roll all the way back down to the bottom, forcing him to start over and over and over again, for all eternity. Just like you. Actually, now that I think about it, there are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. Tantalus was made to grasp at fruit on a tree he could never quite reach. The Bellides had to keep fetching water in a sieve. Oh, and Ixion was strapped to a wheel going round and round forever. But, on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were. Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to upset to get yourself into this position, friend, but you seem all right to me. So, I'll tell you what.
Oh, I'm an
I'll
alright
keep
fellow.
doing whatever I can to help you. And you just focus on finding a way to break the cycle you're in. Oh, that's kind of you to say. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Although, it's not as if I'll remember this next time we talk anyway, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
And if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy. I know when I'm not wanted. May fortune smile on you, friend.
Wasn't that the guy that also said, or that one guy wanted us to make magistrate?
Weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders.
No. I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. God knows Sentius is never going to do it. But from what I hear, Malleolus has the election stitched up. Nobody's going to take him on and win. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. And that's good enough for me. And how could you know that? I mean, I do know that. I mean, I don't see how you could know a thing like that. All right,
I
friend.
really need to find more information about him.
Handsome.
Oh, we haven't been to the bar yet.
Oh, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia, and I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued. You're not like any Roman man I've ever seen. You seem so refined, so civilized.
Thanks. Oh, stop it. No, please go on. Don't waste your breath. I know you're a horrible person. That's kind of funny.
Ugh, coming on a bit strong, don't you think? I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore. Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business. So, what brings you to my tavern? Certainly, for 10 denarii. Have you met Livia? She used to do my hair, until one day she just snapped. This place has that effect on people. Now, she just stands around, caked in filth, muttering nonsense to herself. It's a real shame. Now I have to do my own hair. I hear that if Malleolus is elected, he's gonna throw a small festival to celebrate, with entertainment and everything. Can't wait to find out what it is. There used to be a midwife here, Naevia, but this place drove her mad as a Maenad. Said she could hear the statues whispering to her. Can you imagine? Fortunately for us, she locked herself in the palace weeks ago and hasn't been seen since. Good riddance, I say. Whatever you like. Not for a few weeks now. Last time I saw him, he was sitting at a table with Georgius, whispering about some job. I remember because they kept looking over their shoulders as if they didn't want anyone else to know. So, naturally, I
hovered. The one word I kept hearing was vanishing, and then, the next day, Kabash just disappeared. Coincidence? I think not. All right. See you.
Okay. Empty bottles in here.
Hilarious.
Alright, looks like I ran out of time.
Like the election's starting.
So it looks like we're gonna have to do pretty much most of the stories all over again because I couldn't figure out how to get what's his face to not fucking run. I don't see anything in his room. It doesn't look like there's much I can do. I'm just probably gonna have to start over. It's yeah, it's election time now. About to save what's his face again and her. Probably have to go do the assassin again. There's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people that are vote? Isn't 23 people? 3 people missing? That means most of the rest of the people are women.
And Marcus Malleolus Gurges. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots, and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Malleolus.
Dacius. Galerius.
I abstain. I'm just here to observe.
Virgil.
Malleolus.
Ulpius.
Sentius.
Rufius.
Malleolus.
And finally, Domitius.
Malleolus. Who else?
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Marcus Malleolus Gurges.
Hail, Magistrate Malleolus. I said, hail, Magistrate Malleolus. That's more like it.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. No more shall you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe, because the tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden. For my first act as magistrate, I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end of an era. The myth of the Golden Rule is no more.
The Golden Rule is real, you idiot.
For his attempt to deceive us all, Sentius is hereby found guilty of treason against the Empire.
What? I have committed no crimes. This is madness.
His sentence: to fight for his life in gladiatorial combat against Domitius,
Here and now for your entertainment.
What the fuck?
You have no idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Wait, I exercise my right as a Vestal priestess to pardon him. I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me. Domitius, ignore her. Proceed.
This is insanity. You'll doom us all.
Lies! It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is. A children's fable, exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us.
This is why he's in his gladiator gear. They've been planning this all along.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
It's so dark I can't see anything.
We must get to the shrine.
Alright, now we gotta do this all over again. One thing we really gotta redo is the saying with the two people, what the one chick from going into the shrine and then getting the guy to go into the shrine and dying. And that's the only thing we really had to reset. Then after that we just gotta figure out what we want to do. We still gotta figure this one out. Don't know how. We could try to do this one. If Malleus drops out, he'll nominate himself. So we have to do this one first. So Rufius and then Octavia. We tried to ask Dooley, but he didn't give us the option for that. So we'd probably have to talk to Georges. And we also need to talk to Georges anyway. We can't do this one until the other ones are done. So this is really the only one that's kind of stopping us from pretty much going the direction I want to do without it kind of like re-looping itself. So if we can figure out this one, we should be good. But I think we're going to save that for next time's stream. So I'm going to save it here and call the stream. I think we just did a 5-hour stream. So yeah, hope you guys like the stream. If you did, hit that like button, subscribe, all that stuff. And I will see you guys in the next one.